nyame asema me de ba ye bi me de Isaac Owusu ansa me ye Pentecost asorba anopai Awurade Israel kisadne ye besan mu aka nyame sam foforo Awurade ka mo me ni wadi nkra na mo pa ye ma wo asa na masore otumfo Yakobon de wudi ye wo ka se ye nyane aye ye wo ka se ye kan ye kan na mo bi oba me na siye ye wo Awurade obi atie ye na dwe ye no tutu obi atie yare bi da no so wa wo yes ni wo sabrante abrabom no Awurade ba wo sakyere ni na di woni pa nyina so na wo so obi sase ya dai wakase ye ti ya misem bi o Hello FM eno na asese ya brabo Awurade hyira no ka ho e wo Yesu Kristo di ho me no wadi kra baba hello if you see my ye pray no pati e bodu Anajusuntum Eduru baby hello Ati baby Yama kumanswaje 101.5 FM hello Yasima kumanswaje Anajusuntum.
It's Saturday morning on Hello FM 101.5.
It's Saturday morning on Hello 101.5 FM. With time reading 28 minutes to 6 a.m. on the Saturday, May 10, 2025, the year of our Lord, 130th day of the year of our Lord, 2025, with 235 days more left until the end of the year. So for we elder no pay chin from Church of Pentecost. We elder tapes Nibia, elder Tian Nechika, Nyami Aduma, and the weak elder Beba. We need the King Edward the slave, the cool ruler, the one and only private chief. And then I remember that Akoko Abon Jumedi and CCA was so ebusui.
Akoko Abon Kuku Adiechi Bia.
Ghana may be too poor na wo mamba power jini Ghana ho kane. Akoko Abon ye Jumedia Manuku ahodo ne gina so da won da ye so a wodi makana mai. MPP say ye ne wo snu kokroku a wodi ye chi aswon kam. NDC akataman so okata ne maso. CPP say ye ne nanan makoko nyina manuku no. PNCC ye kube anye na magani amagashia ni hunu amagawo ho. Ti Akoko Abon Jumedie wo Hello FM so. Memenda no pa bia. Efi no nsiampa imukosi no nkro. Akoko Abon gigi
sharp. Akoko Abon kiki baby a obi an ye dance sa no pay. Uti Akoko Abon enche the politicians will take center stage na fe ya twetwe Ghana ho enkomo. Ene ebono nsiam kwa kofa news if peace 104.3 FM aba. News no eba abena ejapoma ewo hano no amase wa braketu so wa de obon krata abejo snap so ibedi ho nkowo apomudi ho ensem ye ne abutre clinic na ibedi ho nkowo na no pe afi ni nyina no twa na chese politicians na atnase na ya hwede be na amom no ene eye memele da adondom ye china eye kwesi ada china eye 11th yes say ochina eye Mother's Day. Inti china Mother's Day na befa kwenya so di achia nanom nyina and the woman say yenka say china Wife's Day and I say just anything like that china Mother's Day. Well abana say
wafanya mi adomi ho ye na nso ye
wonderful
so always share Mother's Day and I mean come home
we yesu bi anko wish ni mama happy Mother's Day wo ka ho wo me mama no gala
na me don't wish me
mama no
let me oba
yenka say you see my problem with the mother I'm going to make jantokwa yenka say International Women's Day
was
yenka say your friends Mother's Day was Valentine's Day was that danger you know what to say
Uncle Boat me here
me fantini o
enti
wofa
Uncle Boat
I try Mother's Day. Hit me, Jimmy Cliff. I can't be It is dedicated to all the mothers. I said, do you have a dear mother? Kind, devoted, and true. Dear mother, I am sending this to you. Best wishes, and all the day through, may your days be cloudless and clear, bringing to you true happiness each day and night of the year. She is my mother, and I love her so, more than any other thing. Anywhere I go, you have a dear mother, kind, devoted, and true. Dear mother, May all that is fair come to you right through the year. While I was a child, you were my God. You were always dear to me and always were by my side. She is my mother and I love her so. Yes, I do. More than any other, anywhere I go. This is dedicated to all the mothers. And Amma, this is Dear Mother.
Dear mother.
From Jimmy Cliff. Find a copy. Play it to your mother this morning. All right. What was it? Yes, I'm there.
Miss my baby.
I'm a Jewish in Yano Power.
Me no go to why so infantry. Yes, so yes, so Adam for near infantry. Within the city.
Within the state. We were da.
Wow.
That have you. Say, what would you? What infantry Akokra? Your friend, Eja Benson da.
Oh, that be Uncle Benson.
Oh, Eja Benson so.
Hey, one can them. And that's how we to have a catch the infantry. I say,
Auntie.
Obe.
Sounds like your uncle boat since in every.
Nana na uncle boat.
That's something different. There be something different. Me infantry.
And I just what?
Who is man who be at the chest and he's friend. They just say, "Obe friend Efo." What you be that? Well, I must have a bracket to any Abra. Any episode.
I know that lighting.
Enra. Enra, me do feel na kani any ho.
That's not sorry and
Enra, me sorry anopa. Na kani any ho.
Oh, baby. Okay, no.
Enra, my baby, Enra, ye koye me nine walk. My yame, enshira ubia or dia kumapa. A tax edumedi. A Fibia, Herbert Mensa and friends and May 9 Foundation. Yeah. This is the 24th year. Na Enra de na ye duchem anopa ye be start na kane anymore. But kane no by man for by massively and then everything went on course. The campaigning for be as it you radio stations are almost so imuma ye this edumedi by in teacher director Kwabena Kese of Kesben Group of Companies. He's been wonderful throughout the years. Yeah, then I say papa, and especially wo and so I wouldn't pipe patechi. And Ras also in your hoko back ho. Mrs. Polly Oko Swatcher the Paboni Bico. I stadium normal Koso football 70 the man being in the Iribe join ye try to tell the world say football is just a game. Maximum 90 minutes. Upon now coffee. Now be caught na or beba na on May 9, 2001. Na or kwabruchiri.
Was Mammy Cocker Boans?
Yes. Oh, what can you so kwabruchiri? Inti Kotokone has 3 p.m. at 5 near upon. No call. Abruchiri na wako, the boat in the buy. When Kabus you for ya, and normally bria. A see every now and then. Still, I will be a stadium. That's the kind of thing. Will be a stadium na a bar or they call near the other.
Some May 9 India. What kaya on?
Any part 126. At that time, I was a Mercury. I'm not sorry. Sport. That can be Benny Aqua for King and Ra. Say Nipa 9. A Bobby. That King. Because yes, my friend Kwame Benny Aqua. That I know radio good. He was giving me all the feelings. A Bob and a Pabeten, a Fadi and say Nipa Bay and a Bob Nipa 126. Obi or Hokra Sebi were free more, but the dry Abia and also Bama that be a
some South one who the way, no matter where we come. Was it the agent or in Hankina Bana or so more day paper, you know. Tia gas are putting one on me in a year. The Johnson have fed on you so guma. Me
separated and Kwam body. Our MTTD commander. Not all counters experience. I said that time no I cry. Now more patrols until you tell your moti and say BBS stadium woman. No, so we do stadium Nipa. Did that was say just like that. And man, football and ranching. It never again. It needs to be swim. Oh, into your having and Rakas also so. Yakupon a Danasia. Another disaster almost occurred. Monte said a X5.
Wow,
X5. What in Rana Judici ho? What's the rest of the toy?
I toba.
Ghana for
any
any year wadi ho, we the main comra. Also, if you proof from X5 or Isane. Now, media dear no, I am unable to confirm society. As a car, a car is and free proof from Esroba. Now I'm saying that the break in Frama, no, we have Framano, and Oba. It is a place for me crowd so sa and will be a narrative chairman. Say, only no pen from an answer. And he never bothered. And Oba, so can a T free, a lose control, and I can pipe. Now, let me say, Ning Casse, ye, but you be fancy, 200 year now, a boom and is slowed down. A bobo ya. Pragia a bubu mu de monya pictures na mo
na no na traffic wo ho
yes and man na nya traffic it was great luck na ebi nko na bi aba
ani no cry
na so ato
tie ko ho wan sa
very good they see you know na mo mi bu say mo am say si nipa bebri pray na mo dem say yakopon adom ye nte say obi afiri nti yesre a droba for madam ka no Kabi, ya na mesme ko bozungu. E mesna je na bia o. Saka na bia na msi dia kwa na efifi o. O de ko banko an de. O de be pa ba. Bi saka me ba na tisa. Ama e ya sama ba ni bia fi o. O to ba dia de fi. Every my market. That's right. That means something is not right today. Yeah, dako ekreba. Na
ka na friend tetanus kai twawa
asama pani edia yo
okay several doors but eja Zaki say ofin so kai ya tro ho ewo bitrim Zakwa we go have you ewo bitrim it will events ya
yes
well so what are the stories making headlines mo na jamu kuma se me dey send rather me
say see ade
you see what your Mother's Day so what are you telling
it's not your Mother's Day the king Edru da bi say ya
see a copy oban the second
and so the kwa 90 what can copy
copy will celebrate you
Richmond
and they say Richmond to me you show
show
Edru abi check it so
say me nyini
onya 18
wa program
hey and they say they grandma it's
okay
now your grandma oba 18 as grandma
the men kasa
eti yes Edru abi na me ni penifo bi dim ko na omo hia omo expect ya wo bi and they were checking some joints on beating the omako I tell you most of the joints are already booked yes ai profo a omo de omo ma ya ka so omo nya omo yire no mo
also pesa obi na ye kwa na ye de
so bi betimi de na yira
o ya sa
o ma me ya bere
o ya sa watumra
o de ne kwenye yi ba o
o ma me o de kwenye ya
o ye na ti o ye na onye bia no wo ma ma o de ne kwa na no no e bo na
se o no betimi a o tai o ma na chi na support
na o fa no
somebody is listening to me. Also, it happened right in front of me.
Okay.
How no one died is still a miracle. Just Mami Akoko, na we nka ekoti si na nka Akoko prayer nka be ha me ka fra wate. So also esi na.
Esi wona.
Enti de wo mu no me ama se wa de ma me so mfa no ko legbu so ntwe.
E wo ma abere wa.
Ofatina.
Ajo shefu oti shefu ai abere wo.
Also there's somewhat to Olivia you can say Akokore bi let be Akokore bi tro come and ba se the dine swapper enti omra me
Una let us the outer
somebody mo no mo sori amoda na mo ada o se ne dan swapper enti me ba no me ko era ne ba no mo bi kokko he ne ba no ko bi kokko he na say dan no e so mpanye hwe you know for o ma say dan ya o se swapper so nye hwe o se hwe o de o hosre o se dan so mpai na o no time na o school na wo jijiska o se mo ko to photosynthesis
in a journey
medulla oblongata experiment a repair of broken atmosphere a repair of broken atmosphere papa no wa be se wo de What would you
It
be?
is not so
Now for her,
Yeah, Piscadia.
Yeah,
Piscadia for photosynthesis.
now that
So we can bro for you. Now what decisions can I guys and need? Yeah, Jesus says do so. It's time to start.
Obi a wa wo edumi na me yeketua.
Ye better to
But the fact is, go spend the whole day with her. Buy some flowers. Go and pamper her. Let her feel like a mother.
And I mean,
you see, it's Mother's Day. Said the Uncle see rush shops, tough flowers near rubber. They buy. It's not about
flowers.
No, flowers.
Flowers.
I mean, let her feel like a mother. And yes, and I did, and I what we. I did FM found. Oh yes, well,
now the order me go crash anyway.
And then I may buy Dr. Nyahuta Maklu. Another controversial issue out there. Dr. Nyahuta Maklu said, I am President Rollins. Conveniently.
The man.
President Rollins. These and many more. I will try and we discuss.
Some way view.
We had a certain president. We know at times for some reasons. Offensuka, say ni atro.
I will tell him.
And the Yakalina
What's a local piece? 104.3. Okay.
Yeah, that's it. So, Sibana, ye cononunti, yet yesterday, Manumakui, Ghana Boside Company Limited, Wawaso, Omu Petrela driver, and I hear Juma, where your first term contracts and Omode Mawo, into Kitahona Kwaje, na Ojuma Obeyanesa driving, Omu etu Boside or Nivia, na the Frawaso Batakra de Habo, or set where your driver, Yaquine Swasons, DM Rani was sent unim. Na udiso na Chinese track whole models no watch be denya museum no wasa ye duma say fatemi professional driver base mfie numti wode anya eyesue hu na eno so ebeboa omopo bi a wanya 25 kosi 49 years wo pa adwumaden na udi nokre yede waketu ya na ma wi a wo trip bonuses free medical care free lunch kraka ho fa letter no ene de hia bi aka ho na fa koma HR department e wo Ghana Boside Company Limited awaso bibini a Freholage manager no 0245 901043
Lawson Herbal Clinic for adinipa miensa ba dwaso enoni hina bo adwuma your local mixture gonorrhea house syphilis awona pe odunhye bikem wosisi ya oya wo ba pese wasechi yekuma na ye virgin edro eye local mixture delay man capsules empemre yo de ne kwamane hoden wo fom de ne prostate matechimana ne sisi ye ne ya no onum delay man capsules eboa Lawson Herbal mixture hunam ya echidi sasabro the obonisa wati ya kwokoni fibroid eko enwe ukọ Colinac misty dan Herbal Fedman submeni apidanka ubenya bi ato 0242133577
New STC Ultramodern Bus Terminal ye bi ni Kumasi Asafoliba ayafa hotu ukwan na benya bus free Kumasi kwa Accra wo banso Accra ba Kumasi kwa Takrade ba Kumasi kwa Tamale ba Kumasi bi wo ho wode oniema ekwa enkran ye nchaje o ya hye no se modern waiting area wo ho ye wo advanced ticket abetimi ato ebra wunya ntu kwan no event center shopping mall barbering shop and a restaurant kra ebika ho wutim do parcel kom de bekwa amaw hwehwe ma kira kwan Asafoliba roundabout total filling station neti woni STC fo ni nkomoy 0557 943607
Big Georgido Ventures to American cars papa hu ode ukoto car ni wie hu akwa ene niema adisiesie hu ebiti se seat covers there fe ye papa enkani ahodo abehia wo car no hom eniema ode bo car no animo eche ni nchenche ma car no bambo or tips car multimedia system 100 ye no latest one bi kra no ode aba eye kama rims ne tire covers nyina woton bi uyu Land Cruiser na say Prado na ayedada fa kono on speke cars no so oguso epagem Lexus 13 to 15 Highlander 15 to 18 RAV4 14 to 17 Pickup Pilot Revo 16 to 18 Land Cruiser any Prado 12 to 18 no or pejam edi akọ latest edition no di amount afe ankran abeduma eko and sorry schools agencies and more pickups no what the car no asiesie no watebo no so na wa ma discount wo Kumasi Swami roundabout one water West First Gate edi animhwe 0244652230
KK Paper Roofing Company Limited, a free 2002 bar, was so mu Yaida, while some ye papa. I don't see when you're making a 1 year tono into executive building, industrial warehouse, no, but the long span material say MSR, Self-Lock, IBR, or the standard roofing sheet in Tansia, or the bow dine swabber, allowing sheets, aluminium sheets, governance sheets come home, and a governance steel trusses are a yen na dear Sebia 90, and the additional dine so. Bow dine so. We hear rate, valley gutter side panels, and a dwarf 4 inches or 3 inches come home, IBR nails crow, and a cement in the iron rows. Yaka is about 10% discount. Factory Casino Kumasi Fade, Mampontin Quiniso, the sales office web worker station, yeah, Fred 0243 255-309.
Abocha Clinic was a stroke ya die edunya mojabruso diabetes so jonse bikem kidney wati makuma moye upa wo wachi ni sebi ma watika sem tutu a omodi abra Abocha Clinic no momfa Abocha kwanso ene akupressure kwanso sa yade na honto komo ewa akra bi wotama ene Kumasi komo wasanta se fanchine bra 0247904473.
Tabia Heba Products and so Boyam Yanya Ebibidro Kain Anonom and also into Bomoden Napebitonum Tabia Heba Mr. Oho Malaria till no one to Wayambra Nafe one onum Tabia Takum ye memedro Beman on Mo Yam Woden Alcohol nim to be at minum Tabia natural capsules and our yam timusi Yana Woko Benum Tabia Zanike infections near the 2 as ye in rain yama pin for Mamma Menufo and more from Yam Fiedumi no baby at 200 be abuso 0243 686861.
Ordinary spices no taste you aduane bia wo ye na no pay say ye modie abomudie nkwan die wo ya kwato mudi wo fie wo be hi ordinary spices ebebo ma aduane de no akoyi ediama flavors ne dot nti die wo ye bia obenya ho flavor de gum ye wo chicken flavor ye wo jollof rice de your fried rice, you will stew, goat, beef, noodles, shrimps, de hina ewuda som. Yes, I want hinering on dairy powder so would the cocoa tea, Tom Brown oat mashka. Fabigum na de pan and a bun to a form. Shops are who in our Benya Biato, or call as for commercial bank area where a buso 0207805398.
Just answer Bank PLC, ya bossy your future vision. Sika ho dwuma no ne wudi nti fa ho bono na abenyin wesikasem no be a savings account emfaso bebre beba ubi ususu de na yegege opebosi ayema obi the current account aba ye biema nkwankwa ne enwuma o sign check na wotwe sika ifa afon so na wodi overdraft ka ho wo ade SME loans so aba ye de manwuma nkuma ne adantamu ema mo tretre modwuma nem 300 Ghana cedis ekobia obetimi atoshes na bank ni wranom wabeka ho won wa adwisu dwumaton so dwum KJT ade ne bebe bi o 2430 no wono obodwe bantima race course dwum ho de nyame so de Santase roundabout for 0541943586.
Nana Kwajo Jesse Company Limited, a Koba Simpremo Bema Bashia Nayako, and Opeya Yako site in Nano, Nashia Nayako Kwaji Adensi Hunyama Jesse Dino, Iron Raw Standard Woton be 70 type Biabenya Biato, roofing sheet no a hot door, and a draw the money tintin plywood ne mesh hina ekoba etombi ewo ho na niema no ye papa ntiga na ha bia beko bia benya biato ebi wasante mantem ha poye mantemu atoye mantemu bono ane na hafu mfimfini mantemu ene nkra mantemu hina obenya akoba niema ne bi ato na baso body enso dawson na head office Mazini Road ye wo Kumasi 0244313752.
After Spanish garlic mixture and the capsules, in Rahu Dwesian or Madia Bebwa, Sadia on Asia Tatai, Debbie and Pedriana Yember and Bebwa, Ebema Sadia Bebre, no Anane, Umojabro Sobeba for Mutanya Koda, Nani Ebemassa, and my fit to come how, what and Cabane Wo and Noom, what would Jariana Hokeka, Yamon Frey, the interest said your monum. Your Spanish Jinko capsules are, the Jinko below Bani soya oil naye, Ewo anti-aging to Nonuma. There be out to say Babunu Fefe, Fayasu Unida, and the baby in Mamoja dear for Sunny, and the be quiet, you know, until I refuse no over to actually. Maybe a ton will be a busuni dudum 0266 114111. In my queen, a dear copy, Samia.
FM 101.5.
Abo Nonsia, a higher peace, 104.3. Yechegu live, Facebook and YouTube. Yes, I Echagu at the far hello 101.5. You were doom elk must say, Yaba and Kahasaya, okay 101.7 elite. 100.9. Yina your ship for Kasimu Abeka Junction. Ghana Hanyam on the radio stations. I would be Emumina Akabum Efa Kasibwe Atwapiti. We say Amadi Shepiankoma Womo Enyebi Etsy. And none of and some would do a ACC or my Ghana Emu Ene Amanone and Yabo Bonina no Esimu Konya Ede Ebesomom. Na Yensha Samoa Edi Akotseka Sibono Emu EBA. And despite media was so Hojume dear and a day so eti edomno agichi akopiem ewo ayi mensa yomo akofro beponom na Transparency International Ghana womo so they said to Auditor General enim ese betumi a womo enye hwehwemu fikofiko emfa kwan a ebra na yewura kwabna edubuahe eye kwankyerefo panyi eda National Signals Bureau no womo esikasem womo toto no efai wonye san hwemu no se de beya ebetumi aboa na efia constituency mashebe dwani so ede atudwasa nwumasu nkoto ene ade ba ko ebetumi aboa ma eka ede sikafo ne ehiafo entem no ebetumi aka adwom sanso ena etifie Mayimo Western North Mantam no Post Commander ono so ede atudwase wo bia wo motorbike ene wo car won register ye e Western North on gina ye isansa wo mo e ba wo ba we ene sankan hodo ene yaboabo ni nyina anno ewo kasebwe mo yede eba beso mo na ukopiem ewo Port Sudan na chese si hade eniema nkoye nsuo ni ho enyina munkane aso wo mo enya bi ena chese wo how ena ababeto wo mo sanso ena India ne Pakistan obi ati ne yonko eminimu ese asumasi wo no abeto friends akudi ede aguma kachi wo so wa ena chese apede sa ena ekoso we ena sankan hodo ena no pe bobo ni nyina no sinkonwa ede beso mo midei Edimami Biamakwafo. Yeah, they are sedema this way chocolate drink, specialized at mineral water and at best point savings and loans. Na yeboshi na yako ayimensa bepono eso fawa kuspi APM okitasen na sefo woso hujumedie despite media ne na yede ehyeso enti se wo firifia menua ye word isanse nipadom no a omo adi wanum kai na yenua kwabna nto wono wafiri nkwanta oti aba bepim eho enti sade ye hono mo etie no ye ne kwabnanto ebo hu nkomo kakra na ye hunu sade ye nema eni so etie yo into
yo aba hima sade wodi amane bona atu edwano wunya ni ebepiem ewo enye ayi mensa enye platform ha anase atie ha eswadi ensekatre e wo se dumeje ni nyina enchatie neso ohwe nipa dom eni nipa omufifi atiti ane bete nyina aba bepiem wo ha eswadi ensekatre a se ohwe It is a Jumedian Baba Shaki. A year was whole 2025. 2025. That's why media at Daruma. For this argument, successful. Now, in the quarter, the almost as say, I think a UTV, Peace FM, need, oh, hello, okay, no Peace FM online, that's not Echo Bank, now, Momo, Omunina, Edimo, Aquatin. Now, we share the air so away there. Let us also say, amount for a mini car, and then Obia Benanti, at this Limpo, let us upon the Ayadebia, and certainly I will upon the Ayadebia. It's me up one Nipa also so good to be a white young. Now they say, I cut a year to a year for doctor for the dixon. I want in penny for a year GM, a year red with young for Ken. Only have about the more apple, a year over Roger. Only about the more apple, said a year walking in another was so good the day. Invest me at the Bia Ashisaso. Namanubu Sabeka say a year time for Kuya. That's not a year Salimco, Omodia, Omo Hadada. I take a Bia Air Fosso. Now, Salimco, Adama, and then Nantiano. I just win this you or the mother of all station B. I only say.
Many Amida Sibi Yaba, Yaba, a man for Swabi Shawaha. I am Babe Popono, a why mensaha. Now, we will medium the pan or buy. The pan or buy. I just this way no boss one, especially the boss one. I'm in the Musa because many are break.
Yo, and yet Saliko, also already I wanted the pound wabba. The yan to Benya this way, and I say, and yeah, I did the kicker who didn't have the account. Said your baby to me, Abuama and Po, and yet Nantia Airport, and you said your Bahima met me Akate, or instead Akate and pay for, Ama and pay for about the Ipuma open, maybe the so at me according to Omlaqua. Auntie, Yon, hello, UTV, and need now, okay, it's a yo, Quadranto, and Nananto, no idea. You have PM beyond Memphis and Kame amount for, and special eyes to so 8 more up to this level to 8 more. Special eyes, they're all blessed, Nina, almost 8 more up to the second bayard, and yet was on who walk into so, this year bet me apostle. And then the party here, almost doors to papa out to there, come here, and can if I don't win Adichi about the PM workers to begin the apostle. Now, the money more run, so soon, apostle. Now, for that one, so when I'm young, ready. Bambona a political aid a political any immigration service for now a political man now almost to aid marketing. Community and chauffeur almost report to at my death by me not so almost about do hard to say almost about the you are going to send it to again now to me apostle. And to about him again, to the channel. Yeah, about the flat, yeah, yes, your flat can be via suit at Yuma with the horses and swinging Abama at Yoko. And you also a young mousy worker, workaholic. Also, so our happy as the BPA aircraft, which is the BPA and an outcome. I was able to say that now today. Now, not. Oh, no, person can be so a young multi worker. Workaholic, what did there be? Oh, my name can and my name catcher. That's all the call now, so uncle. A bread and club yard is better. If I was ready, you may be a piano, get the money at you.
Yo, more any Juma Yadase, Nana, I read one. A friend say, or hine for where? A Mantia hine or Goswahine for Srodofo, and I read one, and what's said in Canada, you have done to, and no. I was for Sadia Buana, SSC, no, Monitia, Ubia, any tree, MSM, Pimo, or Imen Sanina. Yemfa kuma baako emforo bepono na yemuso binu ye didi saa ye kowusu kakra atogu na aboa yem yeto akase bono eso Transparency International Ghana e de adesede akoto abai lawyer panyine soafo a wo atentere ne so enim se wonpa abedwako bi na wo mu nomusuko enhwehwe National Signals Bureau wo mu sikasam ne ho totu nyina emu titu efribra na penyikasi ano oda no kwabena edubuahe na oye adwuma na so oye odi dwuma e wo ho no mo no wo mo sase hwehwe mu nyina se de be bitimi aboa na sansemi ekofa ba nyina eye soboa de abo yewra kwabena edubuahe sika pudo 49.1 million Ghana cedis na afa ne sase a ye pesika no ba bi a yehu no ni nyina fa sika bi a wo kyerese wo twetwe bi de mamra so bedwafo opposition party emu mpanyifo bi na afa so boafo sonko ema mampanyi John Mahama ene ho kro ne ba so mo fa nkoto cars ene ade na no ena yura dubuahe eba abodin betu dwase ono de wonya mfumsuo bia enti achi na no yafo eboa no ema ode kwan yofa aso asika no okyekye odini nyina hosem aba betu edwadaja ya yo mafo nyina enemsem na enra ye no siaka sebo emu na yura makbodi edi etu dwache mu se no kwepa se emrahye bedwafo ansa na wo mo beji mbra bi atom wo mo agi sika dia na ewo se timi ye sakraye sonko ewo ye hyehye ye nyina emu osan ka ho ebio se sansam mo ni nkyiremu a yewradubo ede aba no enya de a wo mo ewo nyina so bi anase bi adanse pote ya ede di pefe se we a wo kan sei eneti ana no kra ewo mo enie ede se de ade na kwakoye ya hwe ya bo so mo de amanwesam afrafra mu a se ne da asem ba Ghana yeso mo hey ubehu ahweterete sam na Jakogu na ye nhunu ba bi asem no na wie ye ekopie no na sa na we so eba be ye
public trial. Much as you say transparency in trial process, no, and we no. You're careful, you're politicizing, no. Na asem no, no, basabasa. So you said there who create a woman. And yeah, abemu for no. Yeah, chino na see abemu for no so ekamubi. Yeah, do ho. Yeah, we say what they ama parliament no. Me think say the tie bia no. The create do woman I was see a na you. The see idea abe atisem. So I say we minyaya anka yina sa say we anya hwehwemu. Fiko for me anya no eya dubahe asem.
Yeah, na eni a woti yi Transparency International one more ekasa mafo na enu achi ena Dr. Rashid Tanko Computer ya oye Deputy Director of Elections and IT eda NDC amayoko no ano ono so de tu dwache mu se enye no kweda ese enipa bi yetua sika bi de ma wo ewo NDC amayoko no mu na party ne de wo ma hwe ata so pa eta ya ban lawyer panyine achi se kwan bia emramu obefa ode ye redubo ha ebefa so no wo mo efo so
So when they almost say opposition media, you don't need to even talk to any because they know the people they are talking. Almost collaborators, almost fast can NDC media, almost and by NDC. You see your own. But we know that if you refer to opposition, because MPP, opposition parties no more MPP, and they were showing it publicly. You call IPAC meeting, they were there talking. Even last week, demonstration, opposition collaborators, those people supported them. We are standing solidly behind the Attorney General. So on continual prosecution, on prosecuted Papa.
I was here, Dr. Rashid Tanko Computer, or Deputy Director of Elections and IT, and NDC Amayukono, in Musika, and Yim Nebo Semiano, and Baye. If you are Amateur Persiasum, Nasubijane, lawyer Isaac Yabuama Nyako, now or they are two drats, and Musia Yadibia was so Nipabia, Umo Nipreho, into a notion in Persianosono, or Beresa, Aquadebia, what drew in fear was so Kuskusono, what was Sukumu, and on Mabibia, a here, at the Suyan for Honomo, is as a Musia Quan, between Aboama eka edesika fo ne ahiafo ntem no yebetimi aka twom ne woka nyina ne se omanfo mo ewo efia epaton pesua so no womuni ansase no mo de ayemfu na odumankoma abobra wo de adom ye nsase mu ni ade womuni bi na emom no ade a wombetimi de ahoahoa wo mo hu eye nwumasua ne senti no womunye gya wo mo kra kwan bia wobetimi obe na fam de de asomanfo asene mo ama wo mo nwumasua ho hyehyɛ nyina etimi akonkan lawyer boama de sanse bi to dwabra okohia adesuafo a afi wo mo ba botro BEC sohwe ne ahoboa hodo a wo mo eye ewo ne mpesua no eso
Yeni asasa yede do. The maso na yeni asasa yede ye mine into the other communities all regional. Manamo ye human capital. Yeni moframa na yeni penyimfo woniti. It is a yebotu mi amwa na moframa wona adisua wa akwani ma. Yebotu mi ama efiafo wa beye wa yeni mebu no wotu boku school wodrichi. Na wotu bo ho bamfaso de ma oman na wole busua. It many so ade hu kese ne dem from basic copim JHS copim SHS copim university. Obia wa na oku school ye be shenikena
na enwachi na lawyer bo ama edete omanfo no anim se wo mo bi si sohwe no a wo mo eye ewo empesua no so na ho ka ne bibia wafa
maka che on the necessary facilities the mathematical set pens and rulers na de so remember abekwa na wotu ba ko exams mana me ye ne so roboa ma awofa whenever we go school and so when now we see no another one they call no wakufu enti kane no ko beje mo from and this kind of one control moka see man na nature and the final mock obi a onji obi iska the man so na me ma wo fu de the member obi a ho no de or to ma set and na bibi oda ma bu from man lawyer ma fa the make on the as member of parliament me de the two see na me be ma ma sana wa ko exams na awofo no so wiska kakra obotu mo de atwo mo dai adofufu mo tu mo dai
Any outi ye a lawyer Boama no na ye a fear baton persuasion machine na Cosimintin Municipal Director of Education ye Mame Gloria Binde Donko or no so a bolo ye abasopa fa sa emwane adoya obey a woman.
The honorable why ye menuaji papa was send a near season and why them last year one what show DEC or more year mock what the CC on one got show na mass set so I feel so was not sure why you Baba brain scared the for gay and 10 more can na CC you know they for show DEC 2025 Nina nation so what boy and over there Obama mass set them the last year or year no it's modern answer unity nara Adam the year challenges I had no any challenges they bring inside the schools now with na politicians today honorable Boama no honorable Fisi Backman wasn't my hand so Mama Europe would name war pan be great in pen here but they died now when you're Jamaican na Kenisi or your great Ekman Afrino they achieve the greatest.
Any outi ye if you are Cosimintin Quanche for penny I will share and woman so Gloria Binde Donko Apia Dankwa and a Buan Simiano Ebaye. Western North Regional Police Commander DCOP Dr. Francis Kwame Chidi na ode atu dwase procedure mekwa wo Western North on Momaria taso pass ka bia ye register ye moto bia ye register ye bia obefa kwan so obechew no obechew so omehwe se emra eno ebidi na nienti amu okasa ne se na nsemu enkwanhia bebre ya esisi nyina ubehwe mu no na chese ka ye register motorbike ye register wo mo eku nkrofo plan nkrofo edi nkrofo edem enti apolice form ho no mo mani abrese kodom se wo mo ebehwe na saade no wo mo ye fi hokra wo che a eyo eti amra ese ubetwi motorbike etwi car we register ya na number plate bi akra emmo ho na police for wo mo trase yenhwe ha wo mo trase yenhwe ha na say wo mo nim wo madwuma enti sanfo ni nyina wo mo nyina yi no wo mo ba
I'm trained here. Almost all the motorbikes that are involved in accidents, my officers will report unregistered motorbike. Unregistered motorbike. What does it tell you? It tells us that we are not doing our job because you cannot find unregistered vehicle on the road. Either the vehicle is bearing a track plate, right, or having the appropriate number plate, but zero a vehicle which is not known, which is not supposed to be on the road and applying on the road. There are things that do not happen. So why is it that we have allowed motorbikes that have not been registered operating in the region? So we'll clear all those motorbikes that are not supposed to be on our road and the road, giving us cause to be worried about the way of the spate of occurring accidents that we are witnessing each day.
Na ne kwakwa no odi adesade to sentwefo anim se wabie na prato ho no mo sentwe ni bia wohia information bia to na mo ebra na ene no medi nkomo na wo ma yekrado se kwan bi ombefa so a saa boni a ayiniti a ekum krofo di krofo wo mbeto ase no wo mo ebeye
The days that maybe you are seen as criticizing or unduly criticizing or reporting unkindly, those days are gone. We are partners in a symbiotic state. And so I expect you anytime to come to me and get your clarification or even get it as it is and then go and do your story and reach out to the public and help us to inform the public, help us to be accountable to the public, and also by extension help us to fight crime, because if potential offenders get to know of an outcome of a case, what is by law, either by fine or by sentence, the individual will also get to know that yes, this somebody did this, committed this offense, and then this was the outcome. And then he will be a bit cautious not to find himself in the shoes of this very person we're trying to refer to as a convicted person.
Any DCOP Dr. Francis Kwame Chidi ya ono na ye Western North Regional Police Commander Kwame Kunto Boateng na Ebuansemi ano emayen. First National Vice Chairman ya Oda Ghana Cooperative Cocoa Farmers and Marketing Association Limited ano onukura na ye president Oda Asemai Cooperative Cocoa Farmers and Marketing Union Limited. Ora Theophilus Temaklo na wode atudwa ese eba galamse asitua aban oyeba akofo ne nsa ensunyame ni kataban ko ntimi enye entino Ghana fo nyina fom ho enyim na se aban anhwe amma cocoa bo no entimi ahwiri ankosoro dia ene galamse no wonka hunu se enyade so eto betimi etwa de bia da omanfo bekoso aton mu kokofuo e de amagalamse fo agisika bum akwa akodi ase no wodi tudwa chemo ese ewo so ono no wonfoa galamse dwumedie no so de nanso no wo mo edu omo ahye mu no aboa mo muzika se metimi agina yi ewo se ensase sai ene ade na se bija na se to betwa kakra de a ene na wasa ban hwe na kokoo bo no wotimi etumbo de sansemi tudwa bra oni peace kasebo etwe nkomo bra executives omo da ekuo no ano wo mo ekoye nhyiemu sonko ase foso aban to kokoo na se etu hu se sika no esoye na ye fedi by day abranti de na se meet by day na ye timi tua ne ka ebro de obekọ galamse obenya nso a ehuru se de timi abo ma galamse no ana ye de akofo enti se kokoo price de aban am se galam anu besi de ebe de ama ye kokoo kua fa no ele biom se ba ne san so ni se ne wasase kokoo price o se wo de ma me o fa ma me no de ni se e de ama sase no se de ebi ba be ye galamse wo se ebi abebo ebi ni wa on pesika no se ni mo tire me no de bi e bo so a ketua na me ni ya ketua nkoko support me ni obi entry baby na kokoo bo so de ma me na enye kese na ni di sika ni di enta me boto na me so to de ese ma so ya de to bara de adenti na me mo ntu na ni sika do go from boto enti ye se kokoo na e business ma se esi se ma ne ebuo na ye enti ni ni enti ni sika lam se ya na ode ka ho bio na o kire se ade ba ko ye na yi a wodwene ho te ase enye yi a ekuafo no bebre no a wonhuru sa ade no eya amanyofo no se de wo mo gro kokoo akuafo ho atopre no wo kire se ha adwen eno ka ho bi na menne kokoo awiewie nsam akoni edu yi a kokoo kwadwuma opa omo ho a wonhuru wo ma asene mu na wo kire se sene ene mate no se amanyofo anyi wo mo ano afi kokoo akuafo so na wo mo ahwe antete niema ahwe amma kokoo kwadwuma na anya kono antwe emebu na ma mewura mu dia ene daachi bia eni achi kura na ebeye den se ebenyi obi amanadua kokoo wo men omo pese omo di yen kokoo kwiafo no abrabo ediago because omo di ye politics na me a me di na eni mu me kasa ma NDC ena me kasa mfa ma NPP me kasa ase kokoo kwini a me a me di na me ye medwuma a me ti yawo ewo medwuma mu because amanofo no afayen se omo di omo ni hwe nti ye kono ye kodaada omo a se ye nya ato abane mo omo bi e enwano no sisi a me nu kase kokoo gama nso a kokoo bo no ewo so adenti na sa ebo no ontini mfa amaye because of say odi ye kokoo no akwakosi awoa nzi otumi ye de onim say ye kokoo no be say ye de kanti na dis ye tua kane bi eye sisi sema ye ne enje ho nti ye besere aban ni kokoo board say ekwan ya odi ye nam so kokoo price no ho no emoaye na ne krakra no akuafo no bi so any piece kase body nkomo yi enti bi da ko bia me yes ade bi da asin na iko na abon me pa say afidu a kakra metin eno na me so do problem ti be bi time na do me so be ana me tutu ankran pa na ayede ama nti eba ne sa me kokoo na me be ko ye no me nya kokoo bia by we na so no kran amam sisi a me nya wode kokoo adwuma ni me say na force na ma ye kokoo adwuma ni bi
asase da kwa meko so na ye bi aka ho esan se na nya ban ya da boa ne a metumi aye me kokko no hu aka ne ye bi se yeso bitumi adi ye ho a be ka ya ase boa ye pa opiafo se ya nko busia boa anya de tu asene be ko wiye kwa no waduma na obeye nyina wo de betima sa ko pa se ya nkasa emo gina eyi no na gina apia ma ese ya ska so ni na esika e betumi dia ase eduma ase na asene ko wiye a betumi nye bidia ta wa bisu bi se ye mo papa ya se ye de to ndo ni fertilizers na ya de maintain no ya fu so ye na ya de papa me di chan kan pa e bi so edo ase first na no na ahotire wo say de maintain
Any Kwiafo a womo ewo asen for so ne mpotamo Prince Odum Limford and Ebuansemiano ebaye. Now Food and Beverage Association of Ghana womo so ababonte dia betu dwachemu ese sisi enuane ebo ne adene ne anonom ne ebo no ebafom pa ebafom na womo gidi se bekoso ate abafom bra yekoye nim na secretary na twetwefo ne da ekuyi ano era Samuel Agri eno de etudwa ese womu guso ne mpanyimfo so eka ahwe ese ebo no bekoso a ate abafom na womu se nyade a nhyiamu ahodo a woma wo ne mpanyimfo akosia sisi nkonwa ne ade no ense da enimu de na so womu gidi mapase mre ekwa ne mu no enima bo ebebafom.
And I said it in Yamanusona, in fact, Ocean and Wabapa, but no my Edikan, it is just one ama price to Akofom. But Ocean marketing and Kasana, a bit take time answer, say effect to take present and more Akofa and Yamada. Bo another price that I'm to open a motiswa and Intina or that time and Akofom Kaka or Mother Form. I mean, there's a price no from Intinomuka and Tibiano, almost ever to Sukaka. Intina, man about ebeba for more na enye ni ya be kon kaka nti no ukota de na price na e wo so kaka ya nka so wo na ko form ka so e wo ma so adenta mo de mo so enye ne kwa so no e hwem from now e ko nti na e be ko July go se nyama no si de no stabilize pe nyama no so e be stable.
Ewie no eno de atudwa se wo behia so bi ade na no ebetum bi na ya ye dedea kopembra enema bo be eso betie enya anonom ne nkwa anka nema bia ye ton e wo man Ghana mu no isa se ye sidi na ho de no emu epeja enti wo se enema ne bi ebo etimi eteba fom.
Okay, ni mo food and beverage sector. She's a part of my mind. Food processing is an element. You don't also I as a factor. Omunya says in the boy, but never is one of Senamikai. Na ya said, what we got to cotton, and excessive and overpricing. A man going to one profit a winner, a good man. Na ukofa so yene kakanka na omo amuso ikwa kaka no betumi ato nti ye kan ni so ina ya se de se na sa na na ko yi.
We Food and Beverage Association of Ghana womo church for era Samuel Agri Clinton agosia mwako ene bo ansemiano emaye hepatitis and hepatitis B yare no yare bi a ekutia nipadua na pa na emo wanketenkete bi ya wo na mogyamu na wo edeba na utimi di free nipa ba ho ko nipa foforo ho a na mogyamu na esan na saa yare wo kyerese se bi wo obi so a na nipa no ye de bibia ano ye fiafia ewo no na esan de saa de kro na ba be wo a ubetimi anya bi na se bia obi gina baabi kase hepatitis wakwa akodi amoni anwa na wanya hepatitis de bibia saa eni ho na mmom no na mogem na etimi atre na Dr. Penyine eba hepatitis yade mu a wabi wo mu pa 37 military hospital Dr. Nabel Niama bro ni peace kasebo ehwehwe nkomo na odi etu dwache mu se sabe se obi wo hepatitis B yade ni bi na onu ebehia enna ya wammon ho ban ene ade a ubetimi anya bi afi na mogya so na so baatan na opemfo anyim na owobi a ebetimi amane ba no so anya bi na okyese ho nsanchani bi eyese obehwe na obrebo ahono afi utimi bobobowa obenya fever utita ya John Dizukra besancho na afi nso no ema odwonso na sade na hosuo etie no esesakra.
di msemwago ema ye hunsuo ede afra eno so so ye kwan foforo a ye fa so ye enya sa ye de iwe ana me twa to kora so ye awo kwan o mo ade ye fese normal delivery afra ni ADP no den hunsuo ana se moja ene o ma me moja idi afra akola na ye wo no no be timi enya bi ya di we tu o ma me mu a polisi ani ma we na ekunchen a se obi wa hepatitis B ni bi na se bi ya wo kisi na me ka ho asem na se nte yo kwan no mu no untimi nya sa ye de bi nemu enko ba se wonum ayi ekuro bi wonum wo de woni ade bi nemu ekuro bi wonum ena enipa no a sebe wo kisi nzo ekuro wonanum a kisi ni tam tani ntesio mu no mo ja be tinya ba ntesio mu mo ja na aba ntesio
Odi abusiafo yebesemo yebeside hepatitis yade no ho enkomo no ababio na enne no ewo fom pa nti yebehwe na yasan ede ababio utie kasebo wa peace 104.3 yeda ye ho agenkato yeba yebekwa mo no nsem when you tune into Hello FM on the dial 101.5
Akoko Abon Kukuruku Adia Chibia. Ghana mai betu pon wane jina wo mamba power jine Ghana ho kane. Akoko Abon ye dwumadia manyuku ahodo ne jina so da won da ye so a wodi makana mai. MPP se ye ne wo sno kokuruku a wodi ye chi asuo kam. NDC akatama so okata ne maso. CPP se ye ne nanan makoko nyina manyuku no. PNCC ye kube ane na magani amagashia ni hunu amagawo ho. Ti Akoko Abon dwumadia wo Hello FM so. Memenda no pebia. No siampa imukosi no Akoko Abon
na munyina mwani tua Port Sudan ye ewo ebe Red Sea no pa na sa okroyi eye anaso mayi eyo man bia na womu ni ohaw bia basabasa ye ne ade ana ekoso aman hodo eso nyina na chese hodie asomdwe kuto na nansa obi nim ne asi ye Rapid Support Forces fuyi na chese womo akagumu achese womo tototo paye ne ade agu Port Sudan hono mo ama o say ohaw pa ya ababesu omo no enya sanketwa womo baabi a womo fuel depot na so womo fa anwo womo kura no womo akototo paye ne ade agu hono mo ablasi wonyina meja dem se tatatatata na enensie ni ya chese womo sha asie so womo toto akonde ne ade ade agu on womo yire womo ensem ewo man no eso no amma sisi womo ni ahahan pa womo ni etutu ato womo nsem womo to womo ni a womo hunu obabi a enti ama nsuo ho aye de nsuo a wobenya anom adwojo wakoma ho aye de papa ewo man no mu enya no nko a enyina mu nkane asusu nyina adundum amma sisi womanfo no chese womo ehome etipa na beye fie mienu entamu ni ena ntokwa na ehya ase enti ase bedwo ase ekwo ase bedwo na be na ekwo na wotwe ni edi sisi ano chese emu aye de papa enti ama nipa bro opipi dumienu 12 million ena womodwane afikro no mu ekope baabi abo mu adwa na sisi wo chese ewiase nyina ope oman a womu hia duane mu mmoa ene abambo mu mmoa sa Port Sudan omayi ena sisi womu ehia sa emmoa na ensemi wode ababetu edwana BBC sentwafo ene ababa ba ko wonya fisia aduno ensia wono so wadwane ekope baabi abo no ho adwa chese wote baabi a wotwen se atoyente mu aboafo koi ede nsuo beba wotimi anya bianom wata chese nsu komo de no ohun ne wonye enti ama asetele mu aye dempa ewo man no emu a chese baabi a wo mokoto toto paye no guye baabi a wo de wo mofa anwo ekra wo mofa anwo a saa fa anwo ni wo de gu fidie mu no matimi di apawa no manya nyina mu aho nkane ane ade no eho nyina ye de akode agogu hono mo ayam hono mo a ejadam atoyenche mu aboafo ko akọ wo mu gusu ehwese wo betimi adum gya no so wo ye enya de a etimi afa abusia ha ene de kasebo ni nyina ABC asede ne kabia ye de mother's way chocolate drink specialized natural mineral water and a best point savings and loans midi e de mame bia makwafo madam nyina se amamu
Baba, I said radio station the rock so now.
Hello, RFM.
It's Saturday morning on Hello FM 101.5.
Yakwa Peace FM ne yakofa no pa no nsia kasebo yabanti yasede wo mu yede ma enwumaku a omofa ho ka so ushia Spanish garlic mixture ne capsules a aya to binum to bi che to bi koma abusua ni nyina eyi eye nnuro a eye kama na sagare a esa ne deku kyerɛ sɛ nnuro mako dunsia ne akeka bom de aye garlic ka ho na nim sɛ garlic ne nko akra no ejina brane enti anɔpɛ yi mebe kamfo Spanish garlic mixture ne capsules ene maw wona ase atata ye na umi ana atom ana sɛ enhoma nyankopɔn ede ye wo nipadua wo cells ne ade no asa ayɛ mmerɛ nti da bia wanso ayɛ mmerɛ ebe mma na hoden bia na nsɛm ho yɛ bɛɛden no sɛdeɛ aka kyerɛ sɛ cholesterol na asadeɛ bɔne ada wo ma wo yam hyehyewe wohia Spanish adre bi ɛma mo jabroso ne kɔfom mo a motanya common cold kakra bi a na wuti wo hwene mu nsuo no ayɛ anonom bi woyɛ ɔba a ubu nsa nneɛma nsisi so kra Spanish adre be siesio hwan no odware wi ana ne ho keka no sɛdeɛ agu na pia ɛna hwan so na obie na no asabi enkambo ne nti okoni pɛ mu ana ofɛre ya amonye number ne mfrɛ na ɔmonkyerɛ mo sɛdeɛ Spanish garlic mixture ne capsules no mo bɛ no mo ɛbɛboa mo ɔmo de Spanish ginkgo capsules aka mo adre ginkgo biloba ɛne soya oil no mo de yɛyɛ ombe so benyini dana Oko bisi na nipa de bede na wunyini ai emfie mu de obenyini nanso adure be mu ahoden da bia ba fefefe enti ehu ese wo de wunyini da na asa bie wuntinim ama moja de frisane e de bia kwa adwene nti arefie nso de woremfie ade kra ya no wakoto bi e wo PFA pharmacy Colina Keba Dani Heba Fred Menseba Misty Heba Abe Heba KNG Heba Nisi Pharmacy, Baseline Pharmacy, Happy Down Heba, Obuasa Smart Heba Buso, ya na nedudum, wafre 0266 114111 0266 114111.
Nana Kwadwo Jesse Company Limited, Ekwo Basimple Mobema Bashie, ɛhɔ na yɛkɔ na ɛnɛ site a yɛkɔ nneɛma ɛde kɔsi dan ne hina no yɛkɔ akɔgye bi ɛwɔ hɔ ɛkɔ ba nneɛma no yɛ papa wotɔ bi na de si dan na wa na bɛba bɛdi ho adanseɛ ɔwɔ iron rod standard no ebi cement type bi a wopɛ bi akɔ ɛkɔ ba hye yɛ abuso roofing sheet no ahodoɔ bebree ɛwɔ hɔ ɛnadoa no deɛ ɔde adwuma ne tintine nko ɛma adwuma no yɛ fɛ yie plywood ni machine na ɛkɔ ba tumbi ɛwɔ na hye hɔ na ɔwɔ asante mantam hɔ abuso ha baabi abɛkɔ bi abɛnya biato ebu akoye mantamu enkran mantamu atoye mantamu mfimfini mantamu bono ene na hafo hina abenya nema no bi wo ho na baso body akra de agyae Simap Cement Emano overall best consumer award 2018 Western Diamond Cement Emano Best Performance Distributor 2018 Fifth Ashanti Business Leaders Excellence Award 2018 mention Ifedemano Woko Ukraine abrochimemu kwaje doctorate degree de baye afi Presidential Globe African Heroes Anawaje Gosh of God Anaya Demano Best National Performance Award 2019 Sima for Demano COVID-19 baye ISAP for Ebona Baso Best Customer Award 2021 Sima for San Edemano Central Steel Limited for Emano Best Performance Award 2023 Wamu the whole articulator track ni trailer baako kan home Simaf Ghana for Amano Best Customer Award 2023 and Super 7 Fonso Amano Best Distributor Award 2023 Ekoba Head Office no ewo Magazine Road e wo Kumase 0244 313752 0244 313752
Yes, Santo Bank PLC, ya boss your future vision. Sa wo daache no, omo so odwene ho bia boy, omo ni so ade hu no kase pa. So wo bedi yie, wadwuma ne benyina tumpon, na da bia sika beba wo nsam. We ni ade kase a, ya Santo Bank PLC, wotu no ho asi ho a. Woye de ma adasa edru won so ene wadwuma so ombeboa obi enti bia wo savings account ne wo ho sika no di ejebi wo de fakotum omo de ye adwuma amawo na mfaso pa wo benya no afa wo susu account bia ye beba ho abagidi ususu no ohia bosia na ye beta biri kase de amawo ena current account se wunya bi na wo bia ye bia ma nkrankra ni nyuma nyina eno de ejayo wo de ye business na de gipe ni ade na wo sign check wo mdi triaka na wo twin sika ne fa phone so sika ni account ni mpo a wutimi gi overdraft obeyi mu sika na ekire bi to ma watua womo was small any medium sized enterprise loans we ye SME loans a ye de ma enwuma nkuma ne adantemu yese mo de mo ya ade se sanka mu ni ho anka nkofo nya adwuma nyu enti abofotu ya mamo bosia na mo adwuma no mabiebie mu ayɛ akɛseɛ na kyerɛ sɛ mafa nkrɔfo agum ebia na opɛ sɛ ɔyɛ shareholder sɛ yɛ asantoa bank ni wuranom nso ba bɛka wo don sɛ ɛsɛ bu sɛ bank ɛyɛ media bi afi so yɛ bu akonta na sika ba yɛ kyɛmfasoɔ na wagye wo deɛ ɛne 300 Ghana cedis ɛkɔ bia wobɛtumi akɔtɔ shares ne bi hwehwɛ wo makyerɛ kwan yɛdwe so dwem wɔ baako wɔ hɔ ato nso dwem kɛgyeti adeɛ ne bɛn baabi otumfo state no wɔ no woduru bonwura baako wɔ hɔ bantama deɛ no wɔ race course dwem hɔ da nyame nso ɔmo santase runabout fra yɛ asanto bank plc 0541 943 586 0541 943 586.
Ọhene spices no taste wo mu de aduane a ema no ye de na aduane bi a wo ye bi ane ho spices wo kwa dugu mu ebo ma aduane no koyie sɛ ye mo de eye nkwan de abomu de de wo ye no ofie de wo ya akoton ni hina no sa wo de ọhene spices ne fra ema aduane taste no ya hronko ema no ye de flavors na awdo bebre ye wa chicken flavor ho ye wa jollof rice flavor ye wa fried rice flavor ye wa stew flavor ye wa goat flavor beef flavor noodles flavor ne shrimps de hina wo da so eno nti aduane bi a wo ye bia do obenya ho ordinary spices dia ye na adugu mu so ebe ma na ye de bedi ato ase ebi nka ye san wo ordinary non-dairy powder wo da so anope ya sorry ye benum koko ebi benum tea tom brown oat ni ade obehia milk powder wodi bekuwa ma aduane na ye de eno so nti na American for ordinary non-dairy powder de papa na ne bon so wo fo mo de gu aduane mu so atire mu nti anope breakfast aba be no kai say what do ordinary non-dairy powder ni bibegum shop bi e ben obi a de odu ho na abodin a wo mbe yi bi e de amount open dodo a okọ Asafo Commercial Bank area ho a ebuso 0207 805398 0207805398
Tabia Herbal Products nie ayaresa papa de edimu enie ye kwa ye bei ye didie ye nomo etwetwenyarwa bebre ena mayen obon sa afi de okwabrane dasani wakwa ahunyehiam waye mmere na adampem na wowoso eba ne sa kai so obo ade bo na ade no wobonua ene nduaba ne ade nyina ye di bi ne ade bi sa yare enti tabia ba ene mo ne bi ene ode aye nwi duaba na kakra ahaban hini ne ade omundo ye tatahwio usia tabia heba Mr. Tobinume malaria be dwanentem ebra mwanketinkitin tuntum de omaskiare omaje omanu bro wo mu ama waye mbre na wanum ato oje ho anye no eye tabia heba Mr. ne beje nkwa etiri di be kode afiafia ho be dwane ye wo tabia takum we ye drop a eye mema ne nnum sabra panito fom mpaso na adwuma no ntiminya ohia tabia takum edra ye de wo ne hahamaye akọhọ bia nim to bia timinom emfa ho no osoma wo mu ena tabia natural capsules edro we ena yemtim ne de pam ne hina o ya susu ti traffic we danan ne so enkofo nso pentem na sabi wotim ho fifire me ba cha umireko makaka wo koyi wo hia tabia natural capsules wo yem beda ho sisi ye ya beko etuko kwa ase ya tabia zanike eno no ye de pam infections wo didi na onom na yare ne sha sisi fifire ba kunintam nom tabia zanike esa boost immune system no enra nyina enyema apemfo mamu menufo ene mofro mu nyamfie dumienu baabi eto abrofo dro ne abibidro buso fretabia for 0243 686861 0245 749 206
Abocha clinic say anope yade ben na edi onya walum nura wo mpane ahye mfidie mu sa enko eye stroke yade ana ye adwuma ketwa bia no wabre wakoma bebo saa diabetes anase be ma odun so ya na eteti wo odun so emaye wo betim na moja de echi odun so wi ase bia kemo odun so no so ka no ankwantama na ya de so de gun hu o kidney hu atechema na akoma no moye oba anase be ma wo pa wo wachini adonuro sa ebi ma wachi kasem tutu anasa yade ahodo edi unya bomaji abra Abocha clinic aso ye ewo de ye medro won pane mfanse mfidie bia mu eno nti mo amusro nnunom ne mpane wo no monko Abocha clinic aso ye ewo de wonam Abocha kwanso nam akopesha kwanso wonsanso ano nanso ano oto ne boase amiamia wo miamia ne saa no na entinu mu bie na mogede afusane e basa yade ahodo a edi unya no ebetwane afri ni paduanim amoate asia sori akonyuma so wo Accra Tabora number 6 wo Bengal filling station tamaya fienya mata heku ECG uba kumase ha eye santase fanchine bra 0247 904473 0247 904473.
KK Paper Roofing Company Limited Mwati was in the weekend. So beko site ain said it be a obeko na ene wokwa no afa KK Paper na kachi na wako didwa enema bebre make obi si na sika na boy eni gisam ne say o 10% discount e wo KK Paper ho so ye onwanwa obi ase ena ne sika nwa ye den na sika ya koma to yem KK Paper ma 10% discount nti kakra bi a wode kono obetimi atone ma bebre de ode be chaw no kratim sa atofoforo every 2002 ebe ya KK Paper unity said it was ya sum Ghana mine no ogusu anso esum ubo profile uye roofing cladding na woye usi executive building industrial warehouse dentia brosign emu bia KK Paper Roofing Company Limited and ebebo ya kai say long span materials no de biaba MSR Self-Lock IBR ningina bi ewo ho and oton standard roofing sheets intense a wode kobo wodan so enye bi wo ho se me pe green me pe red brown kwakoto ya anum de nzu oto ana ahohoroko ma KK Paper ma papa ne intense ne bi modu ebi ye hone hode open na obenya alloying sheets aluminium sheets galvanized sheets ka ho na obebo dan ne so unya galvanized steel trusses dade ene ye dia be sedua nan eno ne ye de tuture dan so roofing frameworks ni nyina enti ya akotobi na wo dan ne so waka de no ebi ye rate valley gutter side panels wona do 4 inches or 3 inches so IBR nails nyina bi wo ho eno de cement ni iron rods aka ho kwana kwaje 10% na wo to ne intense na KK Paper so odi ne hudi sa ne intense ye papa enti emfie dumu a no de krata aba mode musasha ase wose mfie du na enru na we na acha na so popa fa beje foforo hwehwe KK Paper Roofing Company Limited ne factory kese no Kumasi heye fa de mamponten kwan ni so eho number 0544 684069 and on the sales office where Bwakwa station eho de 0243 255309.
Big Georgido Ventures dear American cars no ton dear papa who dey na yamono no eno na akwa Big Georgido Ventures a share ya obenya to ne bonus wo from kama se wudu ho na de American car ni wi a enema ade siesie car no ho amaka no aya fe na ya akono ni hinanso woton bi se ba ne seat covers ade fe papa obenya bi wo ho enkane ahodo abehia wo car no ho enema ade bo car no animu ache ni nchente e maka no bambody friend say guys no Watombi or tips car multimedia system Android no latest one be crown or diaba kama rims ne tire covers na Big Georgido Ventures setombi we use Land Cruiser na se Prado na dada fako na on spec na ensanya mu no cars no nso wo pejam and until Lexus type 13 to 15 Highlander 15 to 18 RAV4 14 to 17 Pickup Pilos Revo 16 to 18 and Land Cruiser and Prado 12 to 18 no o pejam e dia call latest edition no e dia maw afi ankrankre aban adwuma yipu and sorry schools agencies and more pickups no o de kwa wo besiesie no watebo no so na wa maw discount Big Georgido e wo Kumasi Swami roundabout Wana Water West First Gate edi animhye 0244 652230 0244 652230
Na new STC ultra-modern bus terminal yabie no Kumasi Asafo Labor wakwantu mu so betimi aye bibi pa ma ho a ene se wokope bus papa afro na wowie nso a wahwe oshenkani a wo abotre ni adaje na odwi nipa nkwa ho na odo bekoboko won kwa yi overtaking basa bia okwan ni so eno ne STC omo bus muno eje titanos bus ni bia ekotwa wa na fie jadum di asamaba no ene eno dantinya unya baabi de ona hyehye kama ka bi wa wutima na agbobu obedu no apon a we nye bia enti yafa new STC ultra modern bus terminal hoy netu kwan watimi atena bus mu adwodwo ho nam so wo gidie wo sankane anim na odo akoboko ya wo bus free Kumasi kwa Accra ba Kumasi kwa Takrade ba Kumasi kwa Tamale ba Kumasi nyina ebi ewo eho kransa ye GH Express station eno so ne transport terminal super na CC wo yi ewo Ghana ha wasese ofri Kumasi kwa Accra fi Accra ba oniama no yen charge o omo modern waiting area obi anya ba bi tena dwodwo no hansa bus na yema utimi to advance tickets edito ho ansa na da obetu kwan no dura wa maso event center ho abetimi akoye program ya wo shopping mall obedi udwane nyina barbering shop ho ebe yuti amount na restaurant a wotena se edidie ni nyina bi station ho no mu wo pass bi a person de money fakoma STC form de bekwa amount mo pe bus han ya mo betimi akwajibi new STC ultramodern bus terminal ewo Kumasi has of labor runabout total filling station at home frebi samo 0557 943 607 0244 412016.
Lawson Herbal Clinic for Edinupa miensa abadwa so ye wo law care mixture na law care mixture no empam ya de bon yahodoa edi unya ebiti se gonorrhea syphilis de opa abo a wachi na bi ma de odun so ebikam de nsisi ya na ya wabo a person asechi yekuma no ye virgin no se wonom law care mixture ebetu ne hinase ama na gina ne na so na aboa manipadwa no apomden ye wo Delayman capsules nso awodwa so bema empemre yo na etete wo udu mpamu a wontimi nya hwe nkwamwa no so na hoden wo from wo prostate watetema sisi ye oya onom Delayman capsules eboa ma ogina na so di umensem ye wo Lawson Herbal mixture nhunam tutu achi di ne ho fefia ho tasabro ubo nsa wote ya Akoko ane fibroid no sa wonom Lawson Herbal mixture ya onu bejai ama ho ato enre obenya biato Colinac Misty Dan Herbal Fredmens Abme enafe Apidang 0242 133577 0242 133577
Ghana Bosai Company Limited the war awaso omsi enkoso amodaru se omuhia trailer driver wasankani awaso Ghana ho no mode wo kro na eye first term contract and omode mawo wadwuma akwaya na nya sronko eye de wo ye na bi driving na wo kotwika na emum Bosai all no matuno na wodi guka ni mfra awaso abasakrade ewo bambum na udwia wo so wo ye driver Ghana kwan so nim so ye ye mmra ya sanso de ne wo sani nyina udi so afen so kra e wo so wo ye driver wotu hu asi wo so pa adwuma wo ye adwuma den na udi nokre na afe ye de ka ma wa wo hwe ni ye nti bibi titima obekwa akoka ma mpanimfo asiesie utu ka ne bia na wo tro ho nsem to ho ehu hia pam ye pe driver nso a Chinese trucks no whole models watwi bi da enya suehu no na wo ye adwuma se professional driver best mfienum enya musuehu no ukita valid drivers license F when you're 25 kosi 49 years ene na brabeje adwuma ye wo say ye do akatu ya bemam ye wi a trip bonuses wo ho free medical care ni wo yare ene ya hwew awia bia de obedie free lunch eka ho throw application letter no document bi ehia so mu fa sem na fa ko HR department ewo Ghana Bosai Company Limited awaso wetimi afra college manager no na wabisem 0245 901 043 0245 901 enyimekwe na boa me ekopi se kofa akase bono ye twa ye ho ba de bonkrata ne kakraba ye de na poso beba.
It's Saturday morning on Hello FM 101.5. It's Saturday morning on Hello FM 101.5.
Akoko Abon Kukuruku Adiechibia. Ghana mai betum pon negina wo mamba power jini Ghana ho kane. Akoko Abon ye dwumadia manyuku ahodo ne gina so da wonda ye so a wodi makana mai. MPP se ye ne wo sunu kokuruku a wodi ye chi asuo nkan. NDC akatama so okata ne maso. CPP se ye ne nanan makokonyina manyuku no. PNCC ye kube ane na magani amagashia ne hunu amagawo ho. Ti Akoko Abon dwumadia wo Hello FM so. Memenda no pebia. Efi no nsiempa imukusi nonkro. Akoko Abon eyegigi.
Hello 101.5FM so eni yametefo nyina atibiem simano aka enwotwe na nonso abo ene memene anopen so de bonkrata kakra bedwa so no ene yede sommo mame amasewa bracket ni mene
abena ejapoma
Amanjuma Bank Limited the bebwa ama wenye sika ebre wose wunya no ena abotre kwan so omo so ye omo de agu akwan mu no eye de boa odesani mu odiye de boa odesani manu hu ne dachi se de ekwai de ebesren na aboa wa ma watimi ahwe wo ma na bibia akɔyie enti yanom bank yi akɔ ne nam yɛ ɔman hyɛ da boy brɛfie na Amemfimera Bank Limited wɔmomwa wɔse ameb auto loan wɔ hɔ wei ɛyɛ bosia a wɔde ma ɛma wotɔ car damu na wato obu atete yɛwɔ ameb me badachi account o oba ne nti ɛna wei wɔ hɔ kyerɛ sɛ wodi sika ne bi sia ma abɔfra no so obɛkɔ university senior high school bɛsua adwuma wei nya bosia bɔ obɛnyine no ayɛ yie sɛ tam nkakra bon sɛ ayɛ bebree Amemfiman sɛ de ameb high interest savings account aba wei ɛna yɛ sika a wodi sie de bɛyɛ adwuma mɔntemfa so obotwo na abenya ameb gold account deɛ ɛwɔ ma obi a wɔde bibi sonko asi n'ani so ɔpɛ so ɔyɛ afi wobɛyɛ den wopɛ sɛ ɔtɔ kaa wotɔ asase wotu kwan bibi sonko bi esi w'ani so account ni yɛwɔ ameb susu savings ɛno no obi a baabi a ɔte bi ɛba abɛgyegye wopɛ bosia wonya ameb current account ɛno deɛ ɛma third party withdrawal ayɛ adwuma wo wode yɛ o business na de gye waketu otimi sign check na wotua ka na wode suma mo nso a moyɛ adwadifoɔ mo die ni yɛwɔ ameb traders helpline yɛde boa adwadifoɔ mo mo tiretrim ameb importers helpline yɛde ma nkrɔfoɔ mo akra nneɛma abɛka port a omunya sika mfa nkoyi ya no ahwehwɛ Amemfimera Bank Limited branches no ɛdɔɔso Santasi Apre Junction Abreport Junction so amianomanya nkwanta post office dining KJT ade ne banka na baby a na Barclays Bank okay o ɛna edum die no edum PZ ɛne MTN office na di animhwɛ 0501 579621 and a 020-203-0060.
Donima Steel Complex Limited ashare na yeko na Donima say mo mu sidan ya mo penchense ade akrusu ni adansi hu niema ya mo papa enwe na ache na empopo no momra na share meje niema pa ne niema no de eye kama enu ntu petals ana shingles two trusses ana sa package sheet and ape long span roofing sheet ahodo ni na woton bi tropical nails ne NMK alusin package sheet no ni na ewo Donima share ye ena Donima de no so okoto na de crew dan no so a empopo enye hwe se ne sitie ne sa na tie ena ne de no so de echepa nyina dwan se so de ye adwuma ma hote ye kama pa eno to pa danse ho ne ma ne nchese de crew dan so a Donima hwe na mekamfo ade ama o de de kra ne se so odu Donima hwe na osika nso a na wono watena se aye ne hyehyeye na afi wachia ne kakra nka beti wani na wachia oka ne hina wie na dan no so wasi afiri wa ma ho ato Donima wasafo YF Junction wo Benjin Ari office no ebi wasra so pankrono edum abrepo bantma asafo eni kejetia ebi watachiman ena tamalenso wo Canville Junction 0544 321150 0544 321150.
And then memene anope do monkrata bienu and ye day eba. Dedi kan a daily graphic where your weekend special. Na asam kesiye pa ya na taha emma eye infertility. Sa oba epe awo ope ba na ebima. Was esi ade at the cropotia ya na internet tete ma ema awo ho ye den no. Ehwehwemu bebra koso amoma hu abena. Wasi eye infections. Infections yeah. Otimi koye bibi na yare bi asase e bia wo mammo nkitingiti bia komu na wo ho infections na nko a eye wo hamu titemu aduowotwenum 85% se ema dodo na enya awo a na ye infections bi o munya ye e na akofa we yaba eye asemsebe na oba ase ha wasi acting chief justice e na say si a wo ka che a lawyer fo afoforo ma bai say ebra ya beje motum se mo ye lawyers mranimfoi mo ye ade a mo begina ho e de ama ensacha ye papa e wo man no ye mra ene isusa ya hodo nim daily graphic roya and was say first lady ye nyina ye mame Ghana ba penny ye mame ye Mahama and was say tina ye Mother's Day wo twa ma nyina pruse was mo ni yo ma ye bi daily graphic and e buy
The mirror so dia wode aba wose nyankopon ya admo china eye Mother's Day mami fo hinada enu ti the mirror say dwumadie no anasa safa no mbehye no Oak Plaza china mami fo ye nso omofom kra ye pege omo wo soro na ya mo omo nso ani age na bracket obi nso bisa se bia papa hye wo bo na woni so a Wobetumi ahyɛ ne sɛ kyenkyena akyerɛbɔ no a wɔhyɛ no woni so ana.
Ɔyɛ Nyankopɔn nti wɔhyɛ bɔ obetumi abusu.
Ayo, yate. Saa nso so ne yɛsɛ aduane a ɛtadi na nwummerɛ no yɛnhwɛ na yɛnsiesie bi wɔ anadwo tum 10, 12. Afei na wɔdidi anwummerɛ.
Nwummerɛ nso na aduane dɔɔso wɔ kurom. So
maybe 12 no ebi gba na obi di na aduane ba
bia na menim no wata krade ebi at 12:30 afei no akɔtɔ ne white iba fi abedi. Ti ba ora. Anadwo na that time ben
asɛm o da mary ɔde ba no
ɛne na asɛm sɛ bɛyɛ de asɛda ma Mfima Rural Bank Limited yɛn nyinaa yɛ number 1 Rural Bank no ɔsom yie papaapa enti wɔwɔ AMEB Auto Loan, AMEB Mebada account, AMEB High Interest Savings account, AMEB Gold account, AMEB Susu Savings, AMEB Current account, AMEB Traders Helpline, AMEB Importers Helpline. Ne nyinaa bi wɔ hɔ yɛnkɔ Santase Apre Junction, Abreport Junction, Swami Anomanya Nkwanta, Post Office Dining, KJT Bank kane baabi a na Barclays Bank wɔ KO, Edum Pizza die no, ɛne MTN office ne di animhwɛ for 0249 953337.
Donima Store Complex Limited, the Sebra Bedin Chancy, the crew dance on your dancing honiema, tiles, ne shingles, ne steel trousers, ne packet sheets, a hodor, long span roofing sheets, a hodor, ne tropical news, a hodor, ne NMK, a losing packet sheets, no. Nina for Donima share ya benya biato, a papa and a born so for music and swan, or no tenacity, she na weche ne kakra o Asafwire Junction o Judiciary office no ebi wese so pankrono adum Abreport Bantma Asafoni kejetia okotachima no mo ho anatamale nso omo ewo Canville Junction 0544 321150 0544 321150.
Mame amase wa bracket ni mene
apena ejapoma
dake yemfa weda ne nto aso prekwana.
And the weatherman saying,
and the weatherman, the walk can say, and I no pay. O memuna fanengina, a riemu a kusu, tisa kusuza, and o mina fanengina a beye, and no adansanya, was a biambi a bisa oko emponano, baby a year as mountains, away, and no dansanya baby a quiet wono, and also the abane say, a bono ebesisi kakra. Ebesisi was a emiamiano. Na bra edana konanim no. Yedru baby a ewia bebo kakra. Ewia no bo wie ya ento bo se wie masa ye kusu kakra ewo emiamie bi. Wase we nyina eti kra no. Akwanya wo ho se ewia mu ho no nso. Emframa jampa ntrudu betimi afa emframa kukukukuku. Na sa emframa no ebetimi aba se ensuo beto afra ana ensuo ntokra sa emframa no ebetimi aba. Eno so esampuano no ebefa ye fam hade kwa atifi domantem eno so betimi asi ebra ye de ekwa anwumre no enti na ubia sei ena de ken ewiemu beye
na ensu na beto anase dum
o se ebetimi ato ebi nso ento enti eno no sa emframa na efa no o se ebetimi de nsu aba ebi nso antokra emframa
wow ebetimi ato ana enti
very like. Nimi no nyina. But I cannot say be and you know.
Turn round so told you more than you are very. So I tell you about
it's okay with the last finally final answer. Better
ento.
Yes, you ne.
Sorry.
It's Saturday morning on Hello FM 101.5. It's Saturday morning on Hello FM 101.5.
But it loves me. I know that it loves me anyway. And maybe he don't dress private, but I don't really mind. Every time he pulls me in, I just want to kiss him. Baby may not be rich, watching every dime. But he loves me. We always have a real good time. And maybe he thinks off key, but that's alright by me. Yeah. Cause what he does so well. Makes me want, let's hear it from the boy.
All right, time check is 2 gone past the hour of 7. We are hearing it from the boy. Dr. Patrick Amano, the Chief Executive Officer of Abotre Clinic, specialist of acupressure for so many weeks. And now months cry, and now close to year cry. You who na nache, na ofe amano, and I make an assembly. And then another than the young eba. I will support you is health segment of Akoko Abon. The couple didn't want some. You saw my video in the house. Let's see. Acupressure, a quite befaso. Now, so we see here. We see a friend center boot. And then enjoying the lower part and the upper part. The yet disjointed and I could no be brave. Dr. Ofeya Mano, I will have them pay from Abotre Clinic. As we are hearing it for the boy and celebrating mothers tomorrow, we are very, very much privileged and abundantly gratified. Nana Ofeya Amano Aba. Nana Machi?
Yeah, Eja.
Betate wonkra na oni padua de yehu ya che papa.
Enukre. Me tia me na chi kakra.
Akwa aba.
Yeah, Eja.
Na me titi esi wo se an kranfo no se an wa se fo ajewa boso de na vanzi na se be abuwa no ko be bia no hobeto no. Oba yi se kuma se fo ni watena yi.
Papa.
Wow sister.
Honorable Elizabeth Ajimai.
I want to be your finance.
Oh, sir. Oh. Yeah, you may fasa akwenye echiao. Yes, I say, me te won catch na me hu so ache.
Me sa me ka de wote ye nche na hu na hu
me hu ache no kre. Na me ba fia han so ache pa yi.
Sure.
Anopai me fasa akwenye so echia ye maamenom. Enu titru ya maamenom titru ntina ma me ba fia anopai.
Oh, I see.
Honorable Elizabeth Ajimai ochina Mother's Day. Yesre nyampa e de amawo. Isan say nyuma pa hodo a waye ewo unyuma mu nyina no. Say na wani kunkwala ho.
That's right.
Enapa bia no eni kunkwala ho. Nti anopai se woteme nka ni ameka ne say onyankopon a wo hira no hira wo.
Amen.
Na onkoso nye okese no ma wa hoden no ma onkwa ahoden wom.
Amen.
Na fi o ma onyini che. Enye ono nko na mum ema wodo a wonwo esantemam hanmo a wodi wonjuma titru yenuanom mbaye a wonomote dan hu baabi ye kasai ye ma won awodapa na say happy Mother's Day isan say ye ma me no hwe kwan a wo fa so di dwuma wo hanom a na kire say ye mofra yinti ne ye mema yanti na wo sora himrate na wonom eba no won ba di dwa kakra se ne be ya ibenya biadi nti me kire say ena ochina ye Mother's Day no me bon abaso me hye wo nkran se onyame nkoso yishira won afi ayarfo a eye matitiri a wonom ba Abotre Clinic me ma won happy Mother's Day ansa na ochina na edu na ne senti a enopai me ba ha ne titiru pa ne se yenuanom ma no aya na yehwe ma yaresa honom na ema ne titiru ba aya no wo ha ko
na da romansa na ebeto aso no esesi ehu baabi a wo free bae
oh ampa
any telephone number said e be ya just in case brain to be ntimi enya full discussion na no hu say opani a yiti ne kan aha ene na so ye
that's a pass wa mama sa kwanya no sani odi kan no maso ye titru pa ne ye abotre clinic abotre clinic no dwumadi a yedi wo ho ne se ho no ye acupressure no bi bisa se ye den ye aso ye anase ye clinic ne clinica ye ngo pane ne ye medru na ho nye prayer center na mom no ye de ense yi a ye dididi ene nan ya ye de nanti ene ye de sayare wo bra nsunsanso bi anim oha bi ani akire nanso ayarefo no tumi nya nkwanya ahoden eno ni dwumadi a acupressure no tumi ya aboa nipa bebre mehwe ye records mu no ehwe nipa over 5000 na wokumase me ba yi na anu ye over 5000 na mahwe won mituma ka se nipa dudu no a na nya ayarehwe enya ahoden nya nkwa enti yewo santase fanchine bra opoku transport estate no mu yene nana mamponten yire efie no na ye hwe anim fanchine bra ha ya na yewo du fanchine bra government school no a na ofa wonsa nifa so a ubisa abotre clinica obi a be kirew na sania yewura kan no se opese wo frame wo clinic wo na na mi di nkomo a ye numbers no ye mienu ni di kan no ye 0247 904473 0247 904473 and I say 0244 770486 0244 770486 sa numbers mienu you frɛ yɛn a yɛde abotre bɛgye so na fe ya boa wo na ya kyerɛ wo ne a wo betumi ayɛ yɛn clinic na ebi wɔ tema ebi wɔ nkran ananse makodi nkran kakra enu ntina na mo nteme nka no nanso ɛnam Mother's Day no a ɔkyena ɛwɔ yɛn anim no ntino me yɛ madwen sɛ mesi fam no mabakuma ase na yɛ maame no mo a won sisi anase yare adi wonya wonu musika sem so san wo fam no meba na maba beboa saa ye maame no mi wo bra won ayare sa ho ka no me no won ba be chemu mienu na yetu afa e de ama won na won so won de kakra aba be support clinic no enti ene de eye mada ifi ochina kui ye wo ho akosi ene na awotwe obi bi obeba bia no a oye oba bia no na yare sa ho ka no echemu mienu ne wo ono atu afa nti we de ya sem papa ma kumaseman ne santeman
50% discount
sa pepe
for a ma on beba ho anase maame fo beba ho
yo
ba na se
oba bia
okay
oba bia obeba clinic wa owo how kese bia na nka wo na dai sumu se wunya sika nko beba ya so ye no on the omra 50% eno no nti na ma mfi nkramba se me de beche ma no se na ebe ya wan ho de ni besi pi na sita ni atumi aboa sa emema ne nkwala atitiru ni hwe mu na wonum so atumi enya hoden e de atenase e de aba besom oman ama oman so aye mpuntu atumi abamu ama isan se nipa o yare a na ama obi bia akofam enu titiru nti na ma me fi nkramba se ochina ye Mother's Day nko ade meba mafidie kase ya ewiase nyina tie na maba be hye ewiase nyina ade kumase man nyina bose mabama ma titiru eye wonder no se meba beboa na oha bia ewo nipadua no mu a wanu mu aduru ache na wapra asenka ne ho beto no na enkoye no onna na nimra abotre clinic ewo santase fanchire bra ha ya opoku transport estate no mu na se utumi tutu anamo ne ba ho wa betumi wo ho oba bibi ewo mu bia no se ye stroke na wanya se ye diabetes se ye pressure chese yare ahodu bebre awo ana usisi wo spine no dompe no ne aye bia no ba ye be ya ma wo ho ka no ye chimu mienu ne ya ma wo etu afa na fa no so aba be ye media nti anopa me ba wafidi kase yesu a na asem da me de ba fidi yesu no.
All right doc ya hwe sisi ho asem
yo
ya se sisi eno ne nipa no ya upper body ni krem
Sa.
Se fault ba ho a it be create problem.
Sa.
Na ba de say na fault ba ho.
Me da se.
Na ba ho a de ne kire say ye betimi enya
Me da se.
so say abotre clinic betimi.
Yeah, sania wo kan sisie no. Eti sania obi si abrosan na ye di pillar. Ya hihye pillar no de ama abrosan sania be ya enwiri mu. Enti pillar no ni nyina so dan na esi ho no me ya abrosan ni nyina so pa no ye pillar no a ye de iron rods na de esusom ni ye de concrete aguso na ekita dan ni mu wosoro no. Se wo ye no solid ye ya din se dan no betumi adwiri agu. Na ye nipadua no eye sisie no ye spinal cord no a start free ye nkon ekire ha no no ekosi sisie no so no eno na dompe kese na ewo ho no aya na edu baabi a na enti no a epia moja le gu dompe no so no epompi moja no famu na ikogu dompe no so na nka dompe no aye strong aye dindindin no saa enti no na aya na edu baabi a na emu asisi se emu sisi saa no a moja no ntumi nsen fam nti eba saa no a na ma abeja pain anase ya wo dompe no mu anase sisi no mu se ntumi fam a na ekwa anim kakra no a ema dompe no mu tumi biebie se dompe no mu tumi biebie na nkekensi anim a ema okoto a eyedin se wo nante a etumi ma wo tia se chese wo tenase na wo sori a eyedin ma wo saa dompe kro na eba se eho ba asem a ema wotu ase ntin no saa ntin no esa ho no no enam se ntin no efiri wo kon achi hanom a gu dompe no so no ekwan nam na emu na ho na dompe no mu abiebie ni ntin ema wotu ase ntin no tumi twetwon a moja no tumi ndi afuru sana wo ho nti eba na saa no a na waka wo nante kakra bi agi se wotenase na wotenase ya na afi opegya omu a na moja no tumi abesin kakra bi na fi wanya ahoden kakra na de ananti ukwa na watenase eno na eha insisi no eno nti na abotre clinic wo ba yenwo pane dompe na biebie no yenye operation na mom no yebefa acupressure so na yemiemia wonsa no wonan na pia moja no de afa entini mu na twa afa entini mu na fe yakogu dompe no so na ma dompe no so aye dindindin na ohu atumi aye wodin afi usisi no a na eye oya no woni be ba ho so no na uhurihuri na afi utumirika enu nti kwan a ohawa enamu a ema sisie no ne ho kire no anase yare no tumi ba mu titiru ni se entin no na moja no tumi ni afurisa ne wo mu yie enu nti na se obi nya sa oha no a ye ma na eduro no a eduro na adwuma ya na se ekobie entin ni mu na pia moja na afa dompe no so na ma pain no a wo fa mu no na brase nam chemicals no ewo eduro no mu no nso nti no ono ma eduro no wie na ne ho ton kakra bi a na asan ya ja bibi fufuro e de ama ni padua no we de natural treatment ye wo awu ni padua no e na ye de sayare a abetene ni padua no mu ye de biebie ntin no mu na ma ntin no etumi ye adwuma na moja no tumi di mu afurisa ne na nipa no e ho to no nti ni ametumi aka no no
afi doc ede be na ba na for de timi enya problem na ye beti esende to ase twetwe no ye ne ya afi wona magese bi a ode puma na ase de na sede na etie no enti sa ede na cause sa problems
ni e cause sa ne ma no ebi wo ha wo behwe mu no na otai pagya ne ma emu odu
chain weight and as
chain weight enti sa wo pagya ne ma emu odu a bebre na ba o pagya ne ma ne sa no obeti ka na ni sisi no na mu abie se dompe no a obo ade ye no no se mu biebie a eno no etumi ma wotu asentin ni twetwon afi ema emu hyehyew ema wo bre ema wotu asentin ni so twetwon a untumi nante yi eno nti no ne ayebeka ne se wo mpese sa oha no befa mu a aya mpagya ne ama emu odu upagya ne ama emu odu a ebetuma diwunya afi enema bi wo a ewo soro ebi obi wo ha no behwe no wahyehye enema bi wo soro na ahoden enema na ewo soro emu duro no eburu wa ahoden no so na wa pagya fi soro e de isi fa mo no nkuto pese oyese adwuma no se eba ne sa no a ebedi usisi ne dompe ne ebedi nunya edi nunya sa no a afi ubehu se wona ma no wache a na obi wo ho no mo a ɔno nso tumi tena ase ɛwɔ faako saa ansa na ɔbɛsɔre anante no na afa mmere bebree ne titiro yɛ nuanom adraafoɔ titiro wobɛhwɛ no ɔbɛdrive afiri ɛha ne nkran ɛkwan yi nso a yɛde kaa ne nam so no nso nyɛ ɔnyina wɔ baabi biara ɔpɛ sɛ ɔkɔ ɔdu hɔ nom a ɔpɛ sɛ ɔsan fa nipa na ɔsan de wɔn ba sɛ woyɛ saa kɔ anim mmɛkyɛ a ɛno no nsunsuansoɔ no tumi ma wonya sisi yareɛ ɛma wonya ɔhaw wɔ mu ɛsiane sɛ yɛ nipadua no ɛsɛ sɛ mogya no tumi di afurusane ɛfiri wo tiri mu bɛsi wo nan ase na ɛsan foro fi wo nan ase ɛkɔ soro na wɔn a wonya saa ɔhaw no nyinaa yɛ wɔn a wɔtena faako kyɛ paa ne titiriw yɛ nuanom akrakyefoɔ a wɔnom nso te ɔfis a ebi a adwuma nti wobɛkɔ n'anim no file egu ha yi ɛsi nkuro yi nti ɔkɔtena akyire a ɔsɔre koraa akɔpɛ biribi de aka n'ano a ɛɛden nti ɔtena mu a kɔsi sɛ bi a ɔbɛsɔre no ɔyɛ saa toa so a ebedi bɛyɛ nansa na awɔtwe no na afei ɔkɔmpleni sɛ ne sisi yɛ ne ya wotira nye yɛ koraa no a sɛnea pain ne teɛ no wobɛka sɛ obi de aduro abegu akonnwa a wɔte so no so ɛno nti no ɛbɛwowɔ te sɛnea yɛde mpane awowɔ woto anaasɛ yɛde awowɔ wodompe no mu ɛnyɛ aduro na bi a yɛatom na mmom no ɛyɛ ntin no a mogya no fam no na mogya no ntumi nkɔ
nti ɛbɛyɛ dɛn ɛna yɛnya fahodie afi saa ɛhaw yi sɛ yɛkɔ mu a
sɛ yɛkɔ mu deɛ a baabi baako pɛ ɛna aba a wobɛtumi anya fahodie yɛ abotrɛ clinic a yɛnwɔ ɔpane na yɛma waduro na yɛde akɔ pressure no wo nsa no wɔ nan no wo nsa no mu no spinal cord no dompe no ebi wɔ hɔ enti ni bi wɔ wo nsa no mu a ɛkɔ na ti firi wo nsam ɛkɔ w'akyi hɔ anaasɛ osisi hɔ anaa wɔto ase hɔ ɛno nti ni sɛ wowɔ saa ɔha no a ne ɛfɛ kora wɔ mu ni sɛ woba yasoɛ a yɛmmisa po sɛ deɛ na ɛyɛ wo yɛyɛ diagnosis na yɛbɛhu saa nneɛma no nyinaa ɛha nipadua no na yɛafa so na yɛde akɔ pressure no amiamia wo nan no wɔ nsa no na mogya no atumi atwi afa ntin no mu w'ani bɛba wo ho so no na kyerɛ sɛ ɔhaw a wowɔ mu saa no na kyerɛ sɛ ɛkɔ ɛwɔ berɛ a yɛnwɔ ɔpan ne mma waduro na yɛmmɔ mpayɛ hɔ nyɛ prayer center nso na w'ani bɛba ho so no ɛyɛ ayaresa foforɔ a ɛno nso yɛde sa yareɛ ma ayarefoɔ nya nkwanya ahoɔden
yɛm sɛ wobrɛ pii na deɛ wɔm sɛ nnipa bɛyɛ mmiɛnsa anaa nan deɛ binim sɛ wɔn ankasa koraa ba ha obi sɛ no wayɛ sɛ ɛs no
ɛnokorɛ
abɛdi adanse nti yɛhwɛ sɛ next time yɛbɛhyia no na yɛwɔ adansedie foforɔ nti ɛberɛ no nti no yɛnhwɛ location no ɛne other services a moyɛ bi asisie nko anaa
dabi sɛnea wokan no meda ase obi a wanya yɛkyerɛ kwan yɛdi kan yɛkyerɛ kwan no sɛnea medi kan no yɛwɔ Santase Fankyene Bra Opoku Transport Estate no mu a ne yɛwɔ na yɛne nana mampɔnten hene fie ɛna edi nhwɛanim ɛno nti no sɛ woba hɔ no mu a wobɛba abɛto yɛn wɔ hɔ Fankyene Bra no Santase Fankyene Bra Opoku Are Secondary School no ni opposite wura mu wɔ hɔ a ɛhɔ na Fankyene Bra wɔ na bisa government school na afei bisa Abotrɛ Clinic ɛma dai yɛba bɛboa mu na yɛn numbers no ɛyɛ mmienu na yɛdi kan no ɛyɛ 0247 904473 0247 904473 anaasɛ wobɛtumi afrɛ yɛn wɔ 0244 770486 ɛno akyi no nea mɛka ne sɛ ɛnyɛ sisie nko ara ho adwuma na yɛyɛ wɔ hɔ yɛnuanom a wɔn anya stroke yɛhwɛ wɔn ɛma wotumi sɔre etumi nante yɛnuanom a sɛbe wɔn prostate mmarima titiriw wɔn prostate no wɔntumi ndwonsɔ na wɔn ho kyerɛ wɔn wɔ asetena ne abrabɔ mu no yɛtumi boa wɔn ɛma saa prostate no tumi firi hɔ wɔn a wɔwɔ diabetes ne hypertension a sɛbe wɔn anum nnura brɛ no yɛde acupressure no tumi yɛ ma pressure no tumi firi hɔ insulin no tumi yɛ adwuma yie ɛma wɔn tumi nya ahoɔden yɛnuanom binom wɔ hɔ a wɔkɔda mu a wɔn tumi nda wɔkata wɔn ani enye yie acupressure no tumi boa ma nipa no tumi daa ma ne ho tɔ no a sɛbe na yaresa no tumi wie mu di ɛno akyi no nneɛma bebree mmaa ne mmarima a sɛbe wɔwɔ awoɔ problem yɛde acupressure no tumi yɛ ɛma no tumi firi hɔ no ma sɛbe wɔn ho yɛ wɔn den ɛna yɛnuanom mmarima nso bebree wɔ hɔ a Sebio wɔn ahoɔden wɔ mpam fam no ɛwɔ fam a ɛno no deɛ mmarima no bebree na de akyɛdeɛ kɛse a emu odum atumi de bɛkyɛ adwumayɛfoɔ no wɔ ayaresabea hɔ nom ɛsiane sɛ ɛha wɔn paa yi a yɛyɛ ho adwuma pɛpɛɛpɛ a na ɛgya da mu.
Okay, na ɛgya da mu. Wopɛ awdansedie no bebree a menim obi a na sɛbe yɛkura no yɛde no akɔ abotire clinic ɛnɛ asa akɔ yɛ n'adwuma. Wei is something I know. Doc, yɛbɛsɛ hyɛ da ase.
Yo, nso me da ase.
Da ase pii. Ne wada agye anɔpɛ. Dr. Ofeyama no ne yɛte ne nka no, Chief Executive Officer and Dr. Penny or Abotire Clinic, Kumasi, Santase, Franchine Bra, and you can say me. Time check at Hello FM, 22 past the hour of 7.
It's Saturday morning on Hello FM 101.5.
Akoko Abon Kukuruku adeɛ kyerɛ ha no man bɛtu pɔn wɔ ne gyina wɔ man papa a wɔdwene Ghana ho kane. Akoko Abon yɛ dwumadi a manyɔkuo ahodoɔ ne gyinafoɔ da wɔn dayɛ so a wɔde ma Ghana man. MPP sɛ yɛne wɔ so kokuroko a wode yɛkyi asuo ka. NDC akatama so ɔkata ne ma so. CPP sɛ yɛne nananom akokɔ nyina manyɔkuo. BNCC a yɛkube ɛneɛ na amaka ne amabɛhyia ne ehunu amatawo. Nti Akoko Abon dwumadie wɔ Hello FM. Bɛmɛnda anɔpɛ biara. It's
Saturday morning on Hello FM 101.5. Saturday morning on Hello FM 101.5.
Oh, for Jim, for number being disease. Time check 7:30. Yes, it's you want to use super break. What's up, you look right? If you didn't see Brown a wobble, it's a serious this morning, Professor. It's Linyako, Honorable Member of Parliament for Kwadaso constituency. We expect Honorable Endes Afaya, the NDC chairman for Ishiaeso. The late Professor Smasapon, Associate Professor, Statistics, KSGS, to join us this morning in the studio. Abuna Japoma is still in the studio with me. With some small message, Abuna.
Papa.
Abadino.
Yɛkɔ awaso. Yɛsɛ adwuma bi apio. Yɛkɔpɛ adwuma ayɛ.
Eba na adwuma no wo.
Trailer driver.
Na what's abadi?
Na awasifo yɛ Ghana Bauxite Company Limited for wɔn se wɔn pɛ trailer drivers ɛna wɔn ayɛ adwuma ɛwɔ awaso Ghana.
That's right.
Na adwuma na yɛpɛ de ama no ɛwɔ sɛ woyɛ driver ni a Ghana kwan no unim so a wobɛtumi atwe bauxite ore no every awaso akɔ Takrade Harbour. Ɛwɔ sɛ ɔyɛ driver ni nso awɔ drivers license F. Ya ɛkwan so jojo home running nhyehyɛ nyinaa so di so kama. Ya the track ne hyɛ wɔn nsa wobɛtumi ahwɛ so yie na bibi tete ma wobɛtumi asiesie. Wayɛ adwuma bɛyɛ mfinhyia no num. Wanya mfinhyia aduonu num de kɔsi aduanan kono. Ya Chinese trucks no nso tumi operating nko ade a. Bɔ mmɔden afa wɔ application letter no kɔ HR department. Ya wɔ Ghana Bauxite Company Limited awaso na yɛma wɔ adwuma. Bosome bia yɛbɛtua wo ka. Trip bi abɛkɔ bi ɛho bonus ɛda hɔ. Apɔmuden yɛ show free awia bia nso na yɛama lunch free nso aka ho. Ɛno nti frɛ haulage manager 0245 901043 0245 901043.
Thank you very much, Abuna Japoma. Enra at the 22nd Millennium Excellence Award. YF Transport Company. Omo Enya Platinum Awards. So let's give it up to YF Company. Platinum, it is a top draw. So also Naya Maxi the car dealer. Also in your award in the golden category. Maxi the car dealer, congratulations. In the studios this morning, Makacho Honorable Kingsley Nyako is in the house. Pretty soon, Honorable Afaya will join, and the late Professor Smart Sapon will join us. Name Mumno di Wum say. I have found the Premier Royal Bank here. Banker Edika, your premium bank, Omona Airbow, MSC Kasem savings, loans, Sika, ye transfer, and will be transferred there. Omo Amana Air Dimo. Jimmy Stroanapa, we no long talk. Bombarding Nemini for telephone 0209 981738 and 0209 981752. Brebe Mususu Akom head office, Ewo, Yoso, my council. Takwa Melkru, Swame Tepa, Poku Krum, Ebuakwa, Mankranso, Mpasaso, Enekunsu. And then penny phone couldn't quit a home, seek a 700 a feni na ebe torting. 1983, and I found a Premier Real Bank by a mobile no puncture. Intina, ye dear dance ya need him the eka. Tabia Herbal Products and Swabe Jaswa, ye the Tabia Herbal mixture, ye come for amount. Malaria, how won't me needy. Ohonam ye basabasa no Tabia Herbal mixture obesi kwan so bi Tabia takum eno eye wo eni ndubna ne hahama ene ye de aye so ye deeper life ni so ye kremuni so ye de wonum bia ye memedru nti Mr. Ando pay wo so kokopi bi na esa ye bema na obema sem no NCP na insita Tabia natural capsules enso so obi an ye matin obi sisi ne yakoko ha no ade a wonoma nyane fa hodi nom Tabia zenike na ma honye din na emo ho ban emfiri yare wan kitenkete ho na bibia akokwa ye wadwuma baabi eton ru bia benya nru bia to abofra oni mfiedu mi no numbi oba o ma akoda no fo numbi oba nso so a wonyem no onumbi free 0243 686 861 0243 686 861 and 0245 749206. SCC Ultramodern Bus Terminal Ukumasi. It is SCC NGH Express Omo Terminal ewo Asafo Labor. Ebusu eho ye need na eho ye baby a wa unim se utu kwan na akwa ka wa uni problem bia ofi Kumasi konkra ofi Kumasi Takrade ofi Takrade ko eba Kumasi ana baby ofi Kumasi ko Kumasi de ne ka cho eno no ewo Asafo Labor. Ho kama ye won waiting areas so ho no mo ye ticketing system areas so ho no baby a ubetimi adudwuma kra wo ho no shopping mall baby a ubetimi ayuti ene baby a bedidi say wo de normal na ekwa akofa sa buses ya parcel a free say normal ne mudu akakra bi ni aje wo hwe ya Asafo Labor runabout or total filling station echi say ticketing reservation for 0557 943 607 and 0245 390 818 and also so no say ye dwuma bi na person no maka ho asema for 0244 412 016 and 0244 591 900. This one from Joseph Yalthoti, then playing for Sweet Talks in collaboration with two men. Those were back in the days. Our brother Professor Kingsley Nyako Papa, a pharmacist, say, downtown. Our Papa, no attention to detail. I've never forgotten that man. We are now Tio Yapa now per chloroquine be and a price will be there how far Papa won't dreaming to that this whole prescription. Those were the days when men were men. Prof, good morning.
Good morning.
Every day I've been behind my car, Papa.
Good boy.
May he so rest in peace. He was a wonderful man.
Yes.
You saw you're not going to teach in the sun as a son and watch it.
I don't know about things military is a discipline one. I know you also know military so a discipline. But your father I had to be on also quite a bit alongside military training, you know.
All right. All right. It's your birthday, Reverend George Edue Champon. Reverend George Edue Champon, baby, I will be an pay shall your bomb pipe amount. Yaka say your about Chinkwa, Oba Sandra Edue Champon, and I was sending this and crazy. Young can show say, Uchinkwa, happy birthday to you, Reverend Edue Champon. Live long, live strong, as I always say. And to you, Victoria Aduma or Bantuma. If you don't go the Faha, I know they are Faha. But the most important thing is Lady Victoria Aduma of Bantuma. It's your birthday. Happy birthday to you. May the good Lord richly bless you. Oma winya ahwodin. Oma winyininche. Oma winyesika. Oma winyansa nefa esun yankopon. Happy birthday, Lady Victoria Aduma.
MPP say yene was no kokroko wudi ye chi asuon kam. NDC akatama so okata ne maso. CPP say yene nananuma kokonyina manyokuo no. PNCC ye kube ane na magani amagashia ne hunu amagawo ho. Ti Akoko Abon dwumadie wo Hello FM so. Memenda no pa bia. Efi no nsia pa mu kosi no nkro. Akoko Abon eyegigi.
Akoko Abon yekikim. Doc, Akwaba.
Oh, yeah.
Na unu an mo ene obey program no mo e.
Me ntiase afayam. Na afayam bacho ai post no nya bia na. That no fine.
Oba.
That be
every right.
Yeah.
So we bisa.
Me am concerned.
Say me today. I just say bia. Me who na check. The last time I saw him was I think 1st November something. I check. But the person me busa say me see from her. Na me hwe ne car no de buy na. Say that's your tata na. Me who there. But say my fire dey say hwe impie mu dia. Yes, we made demonstration no.
David I'm no yadwin because NDC for Ashanti Virgin ha. Sinaken omaye adwuma pa. We ni pa 5 wontimi yi afam free.
Say bi so anon so onye na dwen say position bi anon there.
Oh say me na din come ba na say na maintain ka. Because omini film there it will be unfair. Very, very unfair.
Okay, Oba.
Said anything is happening there. Solo manane.
Solo ya tse ya na so ne there but I'm say 2 years 30 no. Cracked, I don't know, ABC Nyama and the BC.
Oh, I think so about.
Oh, yeah, sure.
You mean next year?
Solo ya
Ababa.
I see.
Meaning, yeah, and then my way. They now is I can Nisha airport. But the firm na me and I'm in Tiasia. NDC, Nakwasi, yes, so.
And Nakwasi on the teacher post. There be a fire or you also on Waya Swan Juma. And was I a party Juma at the constituency level? Be of also Kokoji any other appointment.
Before elections, no. Me because you call meeting be na your buy no on Noble House. And I went there. Afayam. Send you don't call. John Jinapo, Omiensa. There. So, and minimum some credit maybe not John so call Asomasi. I can be a week or two to election. So I know they're now
but you say you know the kind of groundwork he did. Oh yeah, Jumanapa. Now so be position on it. Okay, on your bar.
On some man tell my name say no man tell him send the questions.
Yes, I know to take up back.
I'm not telling him send the questions.
Now me bisa what you say.
Sorry. My this for more other so. Me show me na Asante Mai show be na Nyankopon de on kwa cha wa no na say because again I know Biana Onya Hode edede dwuma every day. And you know say Akoko don't quite show or say we show up session to God once I'm channel. So the Akoko say or the young quite chain now uncle so my young Hode na pomuden na young fandi edwuma CAD na yɛfamwa asante man ɔman Ghana na ebi so nso kwada so kwan so yɛkyɛ obi a ona mi ho wakyɛ
now my main fast dance so fi May Night Foundation mawo Dr. Kingsley Nyako every year work kakra at least we use can say public address system use t-shirts to so near the invitation manipa na say command nipa do na say ketwa bi enso wo Dr. Kingsley Nyako you came to our aid nyame sha papa honorable Oswecham Francis Jabin also heeded to our call. Honorable Akomai North Frechi and so heeded to our call. Honorable Subi Wenfie Vincent Asefua Wenfie most of the Mobiansa. So Yami Samo.
Na okay omode.
E kai omo.
Be na refio.
Be ja refie ye bo apayo. Ne bedu da bi omo so be sere ye so bibi na ye so no ye be ma ho but director Kwabna Kese of Kesben Group of Companies. Super. I mean, Kosunchan.
I mean, it's a good man. It's a good man.
Vincent. Kache, Honorable Subi. Say, Omode, Koswa.
Sankachi.
I can't get the Bian Yakoye. Yaka, a fire, dear say. A fire car. We don't need any.
But, no, make us.
Vincent, you can be papa. What did him? Yeah, you poop and can wink at one. Who's already I can actually ask and go for baby. I know number. Go with my poo.
Oh, sir.
Now we are going to say you bet. I can't so good use. Now we have a job.
That's about 7 to a
yes. When you're deep.
Honestly, a ranking member for Sports Committee of Parliament.
Casacheno.
Many Bekasa. I said,
catch a quasi credit. So, all we did, I will be here. But story be a costume. Yes, say, Papa, we say, what your book, Dr. Nyahuta Maklo. I refuse to describe him as founding member because at least my research at my editor say he is not founding member of MPP.
Yeah.
Said the for feminine for whatever reasons, but radio is for education, is for information. So if I sit here and misrepresent factor, let me say, man for adrenaline. Insanity. What trouble could be say? Yen President Rawlings. Iwa uye no emu. Na no na dream di osusu se bibi wo. And I'm told stories somewhere. We reading and some our kana. You see nurses bia. Na omo President Rawlings were bra wo free mo. As soon as President Rawlings passed off, some nurses were flown out of the country. They just say he suspects something. Say BB Ekoso. I think he's the first person or can BBC. A Bibia strike would say Ghana as a says or Penny be say who Yeshim will be a free BB coroner's inquest any other dinner. And they have a pay. What do you say?
Before I start, I'm in chair the postmother. I'm in chair no palm chair. Malizi,
what chair I'm be?
Also,
chair I'm switch be.
And the postmother, I think those sort of
so I don't see a room and you poop.
Oh, sir.
Come to Monsa. Oh, your poop.
Yeah, two. So, now when I macro. In fact, as somehow, and then I welcome at this assembly, the book no, in who and my kind be. But so, our suspicion be said, former President Rawlings, who know who you know. Bibi attach and as a bibi a woman. I think say or say otimi a buana etimi and film. For me, no one can assemble trasa into. Before so back assemble now over in house because no penny. So a penny Ghana manusem would dear chirache now I MPP ni though on your founding member, or no one say no your active member. Okay, or say John Mahama and the cousin or so, and no coding that and nobody records him. Now, o cousin, Abel Mampany, o cousin, or say Obua, na yetimi Fimona the Okano, Yenya anu papa, because want me meka and sems are trasa, or you keep everybody in suspense. So, and so information.
Yes, the book is titled "A Nation into Retirement." A nation into retirement.
Okay. So, now say Rollins, who you know, I think say, there was postmortem, postmortem, pathologist now, no what you know, who the cause of death. So the cause of death. And you know, was in football no times. Some can say, "Oh, you want to say?" You don't know why they made some pronouncement.
Some of the narration was in a startling revelation. Dr. Nyahota Maklo hinted at the alleged involvement of two retired Ghana Armed Forces captains whose conduct following Rawlings' death has raised eyebrows. Meaning, retired A4 conduct. It may be also must lead.
Yes.
And tell us.
And I say, in thing for your Reverend Ekokan asking about cocaine issue, no. So I can say, on collaborating with the law enforcement agencies, not for information. Yes, and say. So, on also I can, the Mahama. So I say we, on fund say I say here. So, we invited you now.
So also a doctor or a medical doctor.
Yeah, I'm inviting no. Na. Mintimu is a medical doctor that I don't know.
Yes.
I don't know. Yes, right. Yes. So, I'm inviting no. John Mahama, my penny. Say, I send me here, officer send me pa. And per council, say, commit investigation also ye be also ye.
Doctor, quoting, also in all civilized nations, autopsies are standard following the death of a former head of state. If such an examination were carried out, the findings should be disclosed to the public. This is crucial for clarity and accountability. Adding to the mystery, Dr. Nyahota Maklo raised concern over reports that 5 nurses who attended to the former president at the cardiothoracic unit had allegedly left the country shortly after his death. According to him, Rawlings' cousin, Michael Susudis, informed me that these 5 nurses vanished from the country shortly after Rawlings' passing. Rawlings' cousin,
needless tension.
Why you sure say needless tension?
Because you now no say book them kind, but they all catch them, They are leads. Say true, they are leads. So I say 5 nurses, 1. So Oko baby Wuya. So was it callable?
Yes.
So the nurses on that day, their names are there, their details are there. What I say, almost 2 kind, we should know where they are. So say this no, he must also provide information. So for me, and there, I don't even know how to put it, unless they are trying to create a certain impression. May say John Mahama with this information, it should be of interest to him. Now, you're going to the matter. Because I say 5 nurses. Oma vanishing. I mean, how did they vanish? How did they vanish? And for number 5, how do you say someone vanish? The more you say that they vanish now, then you are imputing some improper motives. What I say in their travel, maybe I don't want to find legitimately. But now you are saying that they vanish.
Or say President Rawlings' cousin Michael Susudis and the Katrina said Sankofono or no Susudis not to say they were flown out of the country. Maybe say they said they have more evidence that
John Mahama Mampany on official estimate of merita on many investigation. Near who no credible. You can't remember to assembly to us. I mean, they should. That's more okay. The minimum me share that and share that say there, but now me autopsy or see no public. But said the family can also. I mean, the family also has the right.
So beyond being. So, he being a family man or so a statesman. And only the old doctors
now before so you need the consent of the family.
That's right.
And Rollins' wife, Nana Rollins, hombre, be bold, hombre, mami hombre. How? She's a tough woman. Very brave and courageous.
President Rollins, Baba Kosi, your colleague of parliament.
Yes, Nato. No, I'm saying that. I'm not going to my Rollins. But a tough woman. Now we say if there was foul play somewhere, my mom no be obeying. Mama nyesa. Rumors, these speculations, no, you find the child of mine. And they were flown out of the country in another breath.
No, but he's only calling for investigations. Yeah.
Investigation. But I'm for it. John Mahama, over to him. I'm afraid. You do a cast. No, I'm afraid. No. Marcus, so this, I'm afraid. They should lead the charge to provide information about the. I mean, they are thinking say, Bibi Bonnie the echo so once a channel. I mean, why do you Nipa 5? So now I'm here. I'm a question. Obe say, Udi Bonnie. Obe you should Nipa Bibli. Because Nipa Bibli, no. Common sense will tell you that they might one of them can even betray you. So
as a what anybody do.
No, that's how. That's how. When you say at times, I say, you need to think around it, or say, you have to think deeply about it. On the matter, maybe men to assume about or the about the family is there. How many
maybe so question say President Rollins had gone on retirement. I'm a President Kufuaba 8 years. I'm a President Mills the president. Mahama became 8 years. And now President Nana Akufo at the time and now free. It is a bit more than close to 20 years. And now former President with him. Maybe question say and yes, they are on fat, they are now also so also free. On wages the same crusade. President Mills said no, they know they were a certain president. That is other people's thinking. I mean, yes, now you're buying.
Yeah, a good twist. Oh, but I said, I was in Mama and the cars in the movies of it. And I said, selective amnesia. I said, Mills, who you know, they're now the vice president, no, John Mahama. John Mahama is the vice president. The one and for instance, no, tell Tamako say John Mahama is the cousin. So if something untoward be assuming say baby untoward echo, so the title on Flamamona. No, what Tamako will he suggest that we go into it? Would he?
All right, Professor
Rollins. No, my first as well can they say it's okay.
Why they free? Professor Kingsley Nyako, a member of Parliament for Kwadaso constituency, and shall say, Prof, 120 days. President Mahama says, I take my promises seriously. My word is my bond. President Mahama has reaffirmed his government's commitment to laying a strong and decisive foundation for what he described as resetting Ghana and building the Ghana we want together. End of quote. Delivering a national address on Wednesday, May 7, to give an account of his first 120 days in office, President Mahama highlighted the strides made as of now, describing them as evidence of a new governance approach rooted in transparency, accountability, efficiency, and urgency. He goes on and on and on and on and talks about things he has done. And we retain quite appreciably. Eti Mamenji Wadrinche.
Omanpenny, I say I take my promises seriously. My word is my bond. Now, 120 days, Omanpenny John Mahama Adiwo Akwano so. Me mondia, me honest assessment. Me sheda enhu adie sonkon bia Omanpenny John Dramani Mahama aye eboa omano ekanko. Me sheda hu anything significant. Me hu anything profound. Omanpenny Mahama aye asat de na oka sasem no. The mema hu say what anma what to aye committees was set or set a committee be about education, normal education forum, national economic dialogue, a whole lot of committees. Committees now was set no. Yen hu enya sobia almost here informal abide policy. Yen hu national education forum amko ye me not here. Oma ka chen say omko ye no we na just any agency omutu ya ebo ma ekomna kolani. Minya Ghana for to Obama John Mahama say omeboa na omanent because omo ka say MPP aban ya nya hwe ya dia hochira ba and whole lot of things.
Prof say over tia kakra. We laid out a social contract with you, the people of Ghana, with specific promises for this crucial initial period. Tonight, I am pleased to report to you that we have fulfilled these promises, from forming a lean government and establishing a robust code of conduct to taking decisive action to scrap burdens of taxes, initiating inquiries into past wrongdoings, launching major job creation programs, tackling illegal mining, reviving our environment, promoting our tourism and export sector, streamlining scholarships, supporting vulnerable populations, and holding our security agencies accountable.
Maza.
I mean, yes,
Maza. Tourism now can I say no tourism 1 to 20 days no and then tourism minister Myangsa Matanfo Ifa Gomashi me hu and Shebia or the ego kwama HSA your tourism sector no akonanim Kobi Mensa I'm in one University of Ghana or by Ghana Tourism Authority boss and then Kobi a good kwama ebo tourism industry once a channel Galamsey or can illegal money Galamsey or can semi Galamsey look at what is happening. It's even worse. Galamsey is worse. Almost no, they condemn us. Meanwhile, no, and it's one almost share say almost to Galamsey. And I could find them BP, we fought it. We did our best. But still a lot of things. Me no can say. And no, I'm sure could be any hobby. Almost NDC chairman or that constituency. Or in the way I come to Galamsey. They are there. And then I'm Mahama and the Minister for Lands and Natural Resources. And then I'm here to tackle Galamsey. I mean, I say,
but how video though? We just show say Edipano Oyen out of malice because me Matisse chairman NDC chairman or hono ne yiri pese obabeye e can say DCO. And some of the NDC supporters maybe are one who say yeah ma o di chairman. Now we hear so ma meje e can say DC intini as I say it me expose you and that video no e go viral because all along
okay say or say it me expose you it means say oye
well
it means oye
I'm say yeah na ni pakro no say yes ade we na what do say Ashanti two areas ye name MMDCs Mampo any echo. It just a nipa not did that to deepen Saudi and say end up over or bottom man didn't know about the idea the other. Yeah, mamma, Tina or yes, every clan in your chairman or clan.
Oh, but it could be or it could be not. But I'm saying that maintain say chairman no ababontin abedinai. Me nya baya na maintain say chairman no ababontin abedinai. Say omanpanyin eka chen say his words are his bond.
His bond.
I disagree with him.
You are entitled to.
In February, Tama Oko declare the assets. Or can say appointee BR by 31st of March. One declare asset no, you risk dismissal. Okay. Now, omo declare omo asset no. Oya omo den. Minyo enye. Daily Graphic Online. President Dramani Mahama has directed all government appointees to declare their assets by March 31, 2025, or risk losing their positions. Now, Omo defy or directive. Omo disrespect the okay and Omo anye. Could he dismiss them? He couldn't. Was some moment till May 7. Obi at 31st no man no. Omo amnesty for over about 2 months. And now somebody catch me say, your word is your bond. That is not true. Because say word your bond and ka omo validity or directive no. Or some can dismiss your want to me and dismiss your then you come and tell us say this is the evidence. He couldn't. Now what is even sad ne say Menya want me and dismiss your no. Or say omo forfeit almost 3 months. Or say almost forfeit those omo affected no. Or say almost salary 3 months. Almost forfeit. Na sasika no almost found beto Mahama Ken mebana. This is immoral. This is immoral. And John Mahama Omampani shouldn't do that. Esa na mama talk about no you shouldn't do that. Nipa o say agena maye no eyan from so no. O Sunday abansika no. Ye fa meto Obama came ye fa meto Mahama came. Asema papa ni edi. Menya atasumu. Atasumu. It is totally wrong, unacceptable. Me say oman say dey si koyi enkoyi o. John Mahama catch say oba edi adwuma abre emabunu. Oba ye minya vacuity one job. Omo ye adwuma
4 months.
4 months.
Wetin dey create one
4 months. 4 months. What we find create job? Meba. Now no oba ye no. Omo nya adwuma. Young men and women, omo nya adwuma, boys and girls. Now what dismiss you? You sack them. Ghana for Papa Momo. Is that how we build a better Ghana? That is so wrong. And you know, me mom dear. Nene ye and subai and supported the Okano in a case.
Okay, one kasano. Mami, what assessment of the president's 4 months in office?
I'll give you the score. Betuja. Doom so erratic power supply. Ye free abamuno. Minua na Ghana in a sumo. No we life no call off several times. Yentimi fix it this doom so. And you are telling us say your word is your bond. More opposition. More catcher say more bar. Oh, there will be stability in power supply. It is not there. Minua is not there. And nyoma ehun hia emwa no. Ena NDC for John Mahama omoye. For me, almost every senior high school, but indication is say they'll continue with that policy. That's an indication. So Omi Omadwe say Omobe Koswa, a dear Bebo Omani now. And we support that. But a moment Omadwe say Omobe vary that policy now about disadvantage the ordinary Ghanaian. The president can do more. So when now doing say obey fair. When now doing say Oman Ghana ebedi na nima. No, I am consistent. Meanwhile, he can help the country. But say the way he has started, the anger now all. That is for me. That is worrying. The policy reversals and all that. That is worrying because the MPP left behind a very strong economy. The World Bank, like I say, economy is strong. Meanwhile, the gold purchase program, the MPP in 2022 under the direction of Dr. Baumia, at that time, your gold reserves at World Bank of Ghana in 8 tons. 8 tons. The city was not doing well. So, at the height of the global economic difficulties, and now Dr. Baumia, the MPP, introduced this program. Minoka say your gold reserves at World Bank of Ghana are moved from 8 tons to over 30 tons. Emma Ebake, your local currency. In fact, the current Bank of Ghana governor, Dr. Siama, I say that program and I help said about
I know your President Mahama's 120 days. Normally be.
No. Oh, sir.
Mr. Onona assess no. Na say assess MPP.
No, because
say
the economy is doing well, and I'm telling you that when you take the
is the economy doing well?
That's what they are saying. But
and he say, young farmers say, if the economy is not doing well, would you have attributed it to NPP? Kaubeka say, yes, I'll buy and buy. And you know, whether say you munuma pa and a moye, and I say munuma boy and a moye, the current situation, how do you like it?
Yo, what I'm saying is that Bank of Ghana boss and I catch and say the gold purchase program and abua am I a city ejina. So if you take creditor now, you should tell me are there different why yet
we buy a gold purchase we Jayana.
I say to you, me say in 2022 na 8 tons. Because I get good policy they are continuing. But I'm happy say Omo admit say that program and I'm support to the currency. I know I'm catch you say the cost Ghana exchange rate volatility So within certain periods. The same time last year May, CD to dollar was around 13.7. Last year, the same period. So, me shut down any significant departure. What I'm waiting to see, say, see to me holding relatively constant. Then you can say, that program your cost a better boy. Okay,
on this note, how do you score the president?
John Mahama the performance the policy reversals mabuna or pamomo galamsea to atise. So the attack on the judiciary and normal dumso and no biblia ekoso the assaults on journalists and all that. The insecurity in this country, I will score John Mahama about 30%.
Thank you. Isanona professors be our system who now say yes. Aboju sepa omu kraro ye no omu try ni usuro omu. Professor Botei dokumu ina besnako. Professor Kisinyaku, good morning. Professor,
Oh, chairman, what you have support.
Who na meet you?
Good morning.
Video professor who realize I say Professor Bontelu. Yeah, you know what's I am.
Nah. I get to now.
I find I'm not meet you no.
I get now not about it, sir.
Coming to me.
Me pacho Mr. Me person me.
I am who nipa o why you do my post. Now
me call school that na makwa criticize the professor.
My first comments about freedom no over her. For me no.
Fire wa me asem bi ka wi a. Afi me
no answer.
Me de be ma. Now questions are so obusa nyina no obusa.
Hand over to.
I will hand over to you. I don't know we say not be itie Peace FM news. Now report back by ya me hudure. You say foods and beverages for sale. Say and my comment omo products no ne bo no kofom be kofom. Na pani na okasa na okasa say papa e bia a wo no wotin ko a. Not only say prices na cost and then ensu a the isi mo ani say na e turn the street say 3 cities na 5 cities. Anasa mo nwi and me pa food and beverages we enka ho ana and then beer na ka beer price the unya binto. Beer, a bottle of beer is now selling for 25 cedis.
Hey.
Beer bottle. Betting back who say. Unya binto nketwa no kra de bi ni. Enti ehwo sa kwa atwe ne boss aye den de aso say dollar yin so no kwa na ekofo. Won say yen twa kopim dabe. Ensuo na say ensuo ni bi wa me pese me bodi kura. Unya bi sachet water ne blokoso. Me si beer omo ton beer areho. Obi timi ye kase ko eyi oti kumase ye se ko eyi kwetiri ho wona benya bia to wo de ka be ko na and then 1 bottle of beer is being so and we say weekend say me na fofo bebre be o ton bi wo pe bia ye wo pe bia ye I'm telling you anti food and beverages for na beer me ko bia mabon beer ye beverage there beer na meti e ka ho on this note on this note I handle
him to me.
I hand him over to
before you hand him over to me, no. Minya.
Yes, sir.
Okay, say yeah, call us, no. And this for promise here, say COVID levy. I'm going to say it was so.
Now, because assessment, why your assessment? Maybe I'm a 13%.
They say assembly, Safwa, ABA assembly, no. And John Mahama catcher say.
Oh, President Mahama Kakra.
Yeah. Oh, say yeah, me can.
Repeatedly.
No, Tio.
John Mahama.
Yeah, me can John Mahama my penny. So tell me, I mean, titles. Yeah, I mean, me, I'm indifferent about them. So me say, for me, Kingsley, I'm okay with that. So,
my professor, who knew I can Doctor 5 CDs. Oh, I'm not phone 3 times, 15 CDs. Over sorry, maybe I had the cover 50 CDs.
Senior
chief.
So, okay, say, oh, omunya power, yefi so. On be year so 120 days in an account. So shall in the account. Now no my penny catch say IMF intervention. Now we were finance committee with Adongo, with Atoforsen. They knew all these things. I know on me day. They knew we were on the finance committee together.
And did you tell every Ghanaian say IMF tax?
Yes, we argued. And this is one new. They knew it.
All right.
So,
Dr. Professor
light bill, light,
Professor please.
Why you pushing by 40%?
Are you prepared?
40% to senior.
That's not the parliament.
Okay,
I feel so. What can you say? On this note, I hand over Honorable Afayam to you. Afayam ni hasema wakafanu hujina. O say Obana ko hena the car na tata no adia. So ubo we jam na me okay my muza Chairman tata na de buy.
Kinedo.
But tata na de buy I am video because said the wesia bremi tata to bia na epia o garage ha. Na ye ni say na say yes ya. Okay, we dey me question person busa tata na de buy.
Kinedo na say
mu go twa photo no ma ye say you know ade.
Kinedo.
Chairman
Kinedo mpacho so hu ye.
Chairman asema busa yes or no.
Oh, say na nye tata o e Mahindra.
Na Mahindra de tasa nyina nya de ko. Eti Mahindra na de bae.
E so Mahindra no ho.
Na de hina de bae.
Me de me ka na de bae.
O ka de.
Won se me Honda element bi.
Ero ya wo yire dia. Ne wo dia. O Mahindra na usu.
Kini ma me cha professors mi.
Afi ma profensase na usu.
So na me say unu say o de you are one of those that are respect.
Bipacho kasatu go my.
Oh, you need to be a obo homodin. I mean, NDC decent confidence no can. Was some party in some position. They be not out here. Everywhere I fire. Me say last time can be a week or two to election. Be share wo saying don't janapo e wo base be. Now say na me operation. Yeah. So when you let you know me say I'm concerned. Ehina ye do woko. And I'm saying me a simple issue. And I'm back in.
Marafo Akwaba.
Yeah.
Wait me. Una obet me validate question. Say onya no na mo onya. Me dem ye Democrat bibia no. Person nyina dey adwene. That question is it not laced? Don't you see it being laced with malice?
As a foundational layer, no. But still, now I think the respondent is capable of responding.
Yes.
Chairman.
My lord. It was not overruled.
I want the capacity to respond, you know, very allowed.
You can't my main chair or more, sir. Professor Kisley Yakone, Professor Smasapon, and who match it. Now, the evidence Yamiasin said, or the actually in a won't qua. Nanquano saw when they woo, na it must have bishia, a wifidiso. Na menchia insurance for na obi oti Hello FM bia me chan Living Spring Baptist Church for so me mamachi so for pay Reverend Roman Jufredia and Minister Margaret Jufredia me chair bia question na Professor Kingsley Nyako bisa me dey on say a question na as a blue bi na what to the abom me gidi say appointments are ekoso say e will be there it is in the public domain. I will be any.
Ose.
Me say.
And Crawford will want to do. Say, I tell Saminia Fahopa Abuba or say, you do PC as a eco health insurance into what the end of man. And I want Francois of MPP.
Yeah, organizer.
Osi, good morning, bra. How are you? Greetings to my former student, Chairman Afaya. Waiting for his appointment. I will buy him a watch.
I said watching with him detail because
I said I'm not for routine I said
but only say Francois Mechiano. There are how many say in the midst of way no say really Francois and Fremen.
Any one
I'm Fremen. But Professor Kingsley was Fremen. Professor Smasapon so many na kasa. And even MPP for the communicators they be brief pa.
But I said that yes, fee said from January production team yeah no my report I Fletcher when I fire am say so took my say what Accra. And I be say Accra so yes say na ask me now. It me crowd there me and am can say oh banam say afi wa ba kuma say na bibia sorted. Na wo de Kinsenya kwa no na wo de yakwa.
Professor Kinsenya ko komo na obusa me ne de make a chance that God is still in control. Nyamene hene na me in fact me appreciate the concern about me. A lot of people Professor Smasapon maybe cry me baby no be friends say hey na Professor Smasapon when Professor Smasapon wo peace FM e kan ho asem na me say but when you careful obi ti baby obi fi say bi a wo na wo ka kire o mo so mo kan ho asem nti na nsem no kai so you're very careful. Mitimi o baby no be atwa obi submission why as a radio so video nobody send me. So but adwuma di na ye di no obi ani adwuma yi na ya ye. In fact yes we and na ye me adom to ni aba. But president na wo to me how they appoint. And minim say appointment no so no Obi ntimi nya no at the same time. Obi de ba no pa. Obi de ba wia. Obi de ba numre. And aban no so no say 120 days any woman. Said it bia no nim say ye den a ye 4 years mandate ne de. Emre semu no ayese fata no. Say Yankopon kan ya na ehye wo mu ma so a ombeka me. Until answer me to me there, man.
Yeah, I think that no, so Wakasa and Asona Wakano.
Who's a man judge deeper?
Asama Afaya. Yeah, Wakasa will so your Bajumba Wakasa deeply, and for me, I like that. But the mechanic say, Yankopon kano shine also. But me send this in penny for. Me saw my penny for the region and beyond. Say, a father money pakotua o. Waya juma. Abo party no. Most party na times no. Oye din sara. Anja kafana ye do second ja nanka. Enti no mon kai no because people like him no what kind of motivate the more party no. And I also me about so well asema waka so my penny 8 year old don't say where you be
but when me be mo America say German fire adwumbonu woni tim papa so your appreciation of the all kind of. So I said the asema ba no be appreciate it's literature. So the one different.
Yeah.
Adwumbonu woni tim say what say e bi the ba no pa na bi the ba wi. Let us say I said in reserve player no bench into a train so be kwa ku this no ni apam no what on a more serious don't mind me but this is what some Professor Smasa Ponti was say as for the BS they should trump tariff it and sell it at 100 Ghana cedis. Well, be a boy kosra. I want here a short to an boy kosra. Ubi the or no chese. A be anka yem tumkra. Also ubi asem ni ubi asem. Jababa.
Yeah.
Akwa na afi what would you unia as I President Mahama. Wa man 30%.
Oh, I know the so num say me tie Professor Kingsley Nyakono. Menene sai e wa fidie so bebre but me tie no na me hu se o struggle nya se o struggle se onim de obeka ho ese se o timi kan the credit straight said the city but o kan enye yi na ti Professor Kingsley Nyakono ba betina fidie so na kan de do aka choso President Mahama wa ya de. In fact,
but so what can be was the economy no I
it's on say President Mahama and come obedi no in the 120 days no about the 120 days na wenya no Bosha or they ashe Ghana for or pro NDC or say mayor by 4 years time mayor A B C and D and President Mahama share say within 120 days of Nabai, obey new maybe. Into 120 days of Namamuno, and your man or council obeying, and no necessary stick it for now. Because ultimately for 120 days, and ye be
so saying how I mean, formation, Francois say, Oluzu number, Abra or Irani phone. I say, Omo, and Crofo, and Crofo here among people number. Oh, besides, number, me before no, but men cast sanity, but or say, the one thing in can sanity. But in any case, say, or person could now pa and no casadia, and why you phone. I wouldn't nip out the draw from while we are fire there. Francois, we are very lame, very weak, very weak. That be that's what Uber Champ throw say now.
Message.
And I have every right to critique the message. Chief to
Problem say
Oh, Sampai.
Appointments made by Nanka. Men from the January, Munufrasua say, I butcher my fire and this way, minister, and I say, you are far from Commander would in it. Yeah, because when you say who say who numbers, I Kogo, it will out run away and numbers in Canada said American, 120 days. And now, no more car say obey or Bubosho.
That's right.
Now, Professor Kingston, you have submission. At a point, a do baby, no, and come on up, I say, I was saying, I do so. A bed do so, a do can I said, 4 years, my 4 year mandate national. There be. 120 days, President Mahama says, so bad, now you may not do man. The kind of for me now buying with a lean government. A person say, no, can say obey 60 ministers. As we speak, obey and ampasso, or ye ministers. Sabrea, I can say, and yendu system, or 56. And it's all our box and it's all taken correct. So, and within 120 days. Or can say, obey within 14 days. Obey the cabinet ministers. So, and passes 14 days, name oyi the cabinet ministers. Osaka say obey a robust code of conduct. Omo oni omo be woman or no omo be ye adwuma. Ese so omo be diso. Ampa sa code of conduct no. Obey no. Waye. Sade no. Osaka say some taxes be wo ho no a obey scrap within 120 days. In fact, time I hear elections no so now you can't e-levy. Make a first time. Now you say be implement e-levy. Now President Mahama can say oba obetwem. Satam oka satam oka sabre. Aban penin for babo ti be ka so ontimi twem. The kind na bi pa. Enya do obetimi twem. After thoughts, after the campaign who be here din. And Sarah Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia aso babo ti so no so kra ba obetwa e-levy. So be kaya. E ka so obetwa betting tax and so be here issue kese. No, can say obetwa emission tax. Start time no campaign mu na anu nyamba 120 days ni. But also say 120 days. Ampa buy no e11 eko. Betting tax no eko. Emission tax no eko. Even sa nyoma we nkwanka Professor Kingsley Yakub say or score President Mahama. No person you very objective there. Nke bia nko 50%. Sa ka clear amaboy. But also, and yet easy, sir, Professor Kinsinya Kubeka and the MPP no be atum. Sir, o man say ekuye and enkuyi. So also, Professor Kinsinya say, Kinsinya say, onu do onim say we forming committees near the President Mahama say, o say me ba, within 120 days no. Me form me also obey National Economic Forum. You better the state of your economy no. Now your prophecy solutions a bit more stabilizing the economy. So bekai and provide. So my that national economic dialogue. In fact, say free SHS. Tama President Mahama can say oba obe review. Omo can say oba on review no oba obetwem. Ebeye issue. In fact, you mo be eco campaign in na fanchine bra ho na akore bi obeshani din komo say abane de na ye pese atomo mobile so ba mo twa free SHS. Eye den ma ye papa. Be say you won trim. And pass obay no. That's educational forum no waye. Obia jitum say free SHS no. President Mahama enya dia na obetwem say dem wokan. Ontwa free SHS no. In fact, okan say oba eduane na o ma centralizing no. Just say mo kwaje eduane oba fast stock. Na kwara ne nuane na mo di no enya of good quality. No mo complain no ba. What is hard to me, headmasters for insane. I'm on one cassa and atoto nuane. Obia respective schools, so said the bear, or moving how my planet. Ampa President Mahama by will deliver on that promises. Ubisa headmaster be or back out and passes in Nuana, or one or Mututo Munian. Inti free SHS, ye betray me, President Mahama approve or more wrong, said look, and yes, son and America. Inti I'm not sure I think you're taking on. Okay, so Obe establish it as a related development council. Oba no wa establish saa de no. President Mahama eka say nyame ya na adom na in the 120 days no. Oba make sure say Oba establish the Mahama care. The Mahama care na Prophet Kisiri akoka ho ase. The point is say sa Mahama care no ba no. Wa ya na onye. So ko box no ma you will take him sampa oba no. Wa ye. Na Mahama care no. Na oka say enyare ahuduo bi wo ho no mo a. That's NHIA for no uncover. Baba biti say obi wo ha kidney failure, chronic diseases, cancer, ne sa no ma no. So unya saa yare na NHIS for ntimi cover nti wose say Mahama care no e na e ba be cover saa no ma no. Enu mu na oye say ono wa donating ni 6 months salary e ba omumfa ose controller kran yen tua ne ka ba e ba pe ko if ministers subscribe here dey so committee to that. Ama the vice president social committee the 4 months salary. Say you see say yeah two anamobia if you one ni akotu. In fact, the Ghana that's the University of Ghana Medical Center for Krano. And so also donate 100,000 Ghana cedis. That Mahama care a fund. Ampa oba enosono will deliver on that. And you know, Osha a new more cast obey as nipa no oya nipa. Sort I say. And now who pe pass up so ye bibia. Yes, a journey of 1,000 miles begins with a step. Say me betrana make so within 120 days. President Mahama wa dane Ghana. Ese me nka ne kure say Ghana for because in 120 days they do man. But in fact, so over the exchange rate now can ho asema o can beverages yasem. And the cedi to dollar. Every be atwem. Say gold for oil. Time I gold for oil. So time na gold for oil now. Cedi na ho de ne ba former koya could do even 17 cedis. But the near cedi no na ho de no abasura ma dollar na ho de na abafom. Within that 120 days no we have attested to the fact that the cedi to dollar rate na abafom. No more dollars and no more this year no be a rush say or the baba no obi obi $100. Sa $100 and nipa no yes so opese okosesa. Nto yes okosesa no obi kan so ba ni wo kakra $100 no. Last week, nipa ni reading come say me ka say me kwakwa say $100 na we say me ka say me so ma say me lusu. Obi tro bibi. O say importers eni age say dollar no wiki na cedi ni nya hodi. But the exporters so enye happy. Only the reason why. Say we ko import a o si say o sika no ko dollars mu. Enti say kan no wo di cedi bebre na de akoto dollar. Say no cedi na nka de beka koto dollar so ati kakra say koto dollar na unfa sa cedi na o de kono e na so wo export ni o ma no sha nka wo de amano ni sika na e den eba enti ka wo de ba na o ba benya dollar ne ba wenya cedi bebre enti o say balance effect man ne kure wo ni say president Mahama campaign no kan so be establish the gold board. So gold board no e kan 120-day promise no ampanyamencha de obae no gold board a started eno kra alone no e kire wo say opepa no eden ewo ho but say prophet Kisiri akoka say oh yes president Mahama bae no committees keke no aye and all that facts no and support do that and the fuel prices yen kan crunch yen na to fuel yen na dey aye politics a check but and now call the filling stations yen na ye dia dance say fuel prices na dey eba for ne kura wo mu ne say na mo kan bibia about say na dollar no aba for amanfo tete wo mu ne maso but say ne dollar ne kosoro pe e ko ne abon so obeko ne atoto ne mu fuel price ba for ma ye tete kasi kaso but fuel price ne kosoro a ne atoto san komo we na ye nkomo sese ne yedi in a sense that the enforcement say yes ampa obi akokra neoma no okra no at a rate of let's say 16 cedis per to $1 and o dey neoma na begu ho neoma na begu we say dollar no aba be 13 cedis to $1 already offer no yinti do obeka ne so old stock sa no nipa no obeka obeka so old stock nti ɛhɔ no na ɛsɛ sɛ yɛn nyinaa no yɛcome together yɛtweke yɛbɛyɛ den ɛna yɛyɛ saa balancing effect sɛdeɛ yɛbɛyɛ a timamuni na wɔno no hu ni so sɛ deɛ sidi na nya ahoɔden ama dollar no ɛɛba fam no ɛbɛ reflect it. That is the conversation but say the real figures, the nominal figures now ampa ohwɛ everything is coming down amfa yɛ sidi ɛbrɛ bi atwam yɛ label no sɛ ɛyɛ the worst performing currency so bɛka ya back in the nkyɛ bia na wɔtwe yɛ mu aba bɔnte sɛ yɛ sidi ne yɛ the best performing currency ɛna wokɔ from the facts no so support to saa deɛ no nti kɛnɛ sɛ obusa President Mahama obusa me sɛ NDC aban ne ban no within 120 days ne promises na ɔyɛ na yes metimi aka kyerɛ sɛ bet mama even 90% of the promises within the 120 days na make
okay
and yet the 4-year promises
all right
nti clearly Professor King ade ba kwa wo kan ya me je hu ne sɛ na me ka sɛ na wo struggle no wo sɛ President Mahama sɛ ɔpɛ ɔyɛ nneɛma yi bi a obetimi ayɛ just like who admit it, said yes, there is something positive going on. But obey here, Professor Kingsley Nyako, ne unu more parliament in our support. Because a name no say, "Oh, fuel station now kakoto fuel na." Yem busa say, "We did this." Was Professor Kingsley Nyako so okay? Any fuel na ko 60 cedis, and now they about 20 cedis.
But fuel assembly in number two, fuel ekoya could do be 68 cedis per gallon. Is them about close to be 62 as I say now?
No, it's around by 50.
50 yes, above. And so can see Fuad womu too.
Oh,
I just say ejina fa akokeke. Truck, for instance, na making, especially when we are intercity here. Is it intra na inter?
Okay, within intra.
Uhwe said you almost see tutumu a. Edura nwumra take 10 cedis. Edura nwumra swame 10 cedis. Ufri swame na okọ bremaya. Say sa na ki ni say ka petrol no ekoso. Aba petrol ba na eba fo. And I said the day as we can say more transport fares ekoso. Na price of goods ekoso. Enti in as much as you nim say dollar no aba fo na cedi na still no. So we catch us a normal born day and reflect. And I don't want to believe that yes, we'll be or far normal and or buy any other. I mean, yes, was our body free between near the other banner or far normal.
And a dollar, you know, that effect. But me make
carbon air drive up normal price is crazy.
You know that. What's a fool already above? It's now up to say the GPRT for. Any day, maybe the transport minister and the set committee be no more who quite on the first a very reflective. But say you're restricted to the 1 to the low separate a BB or Makai. Overheard you more program. Mr. President, Mama Lanchi feed Ghana or Lanchi. San no money na you know ma. Okaso be away. But the Okas is here. As I say, yes, just say ampa. And the fuel now born gallon as what they are. The same way. Poor prices no cost right. The same when I say make your ensure says hard deal. You never day. You better make sure say better form. But no, it doesn't take away the fact to say hard deal born day. Aba form. I know na me say establish. Yes, mimbusa oil. But obi catch me say oil be na motor around 1,000 Ghana cedis.
Oil, edible oil na.
Edible oil. Edible oil. Yellow gallons. I say that's auto 680 Ghana cedis. Okay. So, until oko baby, I want to say a reflective, but holistically, your problem as of mine say, you say your laws be brave, but how I be enforce laws, and I know your implementation, and I think say it is high time because you say you're resetting agenda. It calls for everybody. So you're ready, so you're queenie. So you're mechanic, so you're carpenter. You say no, baby, I do no. You're chichiri maya. You hear say, you na your mindset na ebe positive.
Right.
Because you ain't me jama no emma obi na mebe chichiri maya. Say the TBI and say abai de abai beba.
Jama maya kwe ni
abai beko. But at the end of the day, no, baby, President Mahama has started on this good foot in the day. Me did say. This is a very good for a positive resetting.
Who was some baby or how now what try fee Judiciary sana uba. Say. Chairman, but I must commend KMA boss Zuba. At least or can be say obey macroom traffic movement. Especially baby in and I'm over to say. Okay, who say? Yeah.
Infinity so your friend said that the phone in ya so to almost infinity or not the problem.
Your friend of Zubarization. And we commend him and we wish him well. Maybe Akoko can't say be an year free. We sure say on our Casano.
Purge of all those.
Solomon Jagri Okusi was so far so good. No more hearing blame game. From his, as I say, President Mahama is doing well. And Abbas Amogo Offenso. Also, President Mahama's 120 days have so far been a blessing to Ghana. All things show that Ghana is progressing. Who said if you consume Domiabra? So Ghanaians must have hope in this NDC government because this government has more achievements for Ghanaians. MPP media patriots, the economic indicators are not reflecting in our pockets because price of goods are still high. Cooked figures, Masaudu Bantam was a delivery on campaign promises and pledges is a basic duty of any government and should not be considered an extraordinary achievement. President Mahama should focus on solving issues of national interest rather than engaging in cheap propaganda. Teacher Constitution was say the first 120 days of JDM and his NDC in office have been bitter. Nothing good is happening in this country. The prices of food items, cement, and other commodities continue to increase. Ghana is gradually sinking into a deep hole. It is clear the NDC's promise of better Ghana has turned to an empty rhetoric. All right. Maxwell Kofi Juma actual letter because of a love letter there. Or say 120 days of President Mahama can be ranked as the most disappointing period in Ghana's history. It started with violence and lawlessness by NDC trained thugs and feeble responses from the police and security agencies. The disgrace within civilized societies and countries that came with it has still not been cleared. Then revelations that keep popping out on daily basis that this Mahama government lied its way into politics. They still don't know what the 24-hour economy is. Then the hypocrisy and double standards, tribalism in Ghana is beginning to show its ugly head. It preaches virtues and practices vice. I can go on and on and on. A lot of questions like mass dismissals of Ghanaians from jobs simply because they don't hold NDC party cards. We can't spare even the security agencies and the Chief Justice. We are being tagged cocaine country now. Galamsey is raging its head like Kakai. Doomsor is back. Rising cost of living. Shortages of even beer, etc., etc. Mahama's 120 days. Ghana is a nightmare. NDC, you can do better. Maxwell Kofi Juma and the trust had let the 10 we see, but at least for some reasons, because of the stature in public. Honorable Kwame Enyimedwentwi, and also Atroba Akwaba. As for him, he says, I will give President Mahama 99%. He has succeeded in sacking all military heads, police heads, and all the security agents. He has removed civil servants and in the process of removing Chief Justice. I shall give him 100% when he finishes with the removal of the Chief Justice. Dear, we should clap for him. He has appointed Northerners in high positions, and in Ashanti region, about half are nominated as DCs. Good morning. Honorable Kwame Enyimedwentwi. You never remember?
Caucus chairperson.
Of the committees as well.
Committees no. Mr. Dan Kabam, about constitutional and
all right.
legal.
Reset for NDC means violence and lawlessness. Where is the 24-hour economy? Tribalism, more appointment for people in the north, electricity bills up, mass dismissals, Francois no. But, Chairman, I just say MP before a Bollywood boy, I press conference. Say, Basabasa BC or Owen Cow. Now, we saw Mokawana. Say, yes, government nominee for DC yesterday. And yes,
almost a full and into Mumpe full and MC. Oh, anyway, I listen there.
And Bollywood boy, a corona also Mumpen and I say NDC and MPP for this woman.
Anyway, I say Bollywood boy use, but I mean, largely it is likely to be NDC youth because meaning how MPP in this nomination.
And now we have more MPP food. You almost have more. All right. Professor Smasapon.
Yes, a senior lawyer. Said no, I am a judge into Miss Mayor lawyer. Metia Professor Kingsley Nyaku. And the chairman of Fayam. Enyina yakuswa wishing you well. In fact, our submission no can. Enyina there are some people like Uta Kodan way in America. Ubia ye Juma when this, especially Ashanti region. Ubia Bibri ye Juma. But ne bimbo honomwa omudia no ye educhem like so exceptional. Enti na me bobo such exceptional people are me minimum no. Na me bobo boso. Minua Fusheni Donko na me adom. Director in charge of operations. I mean, Deputy Director in charge of operations, National Service Authority. Name Bobo Minia Abbas Nuruddin.
The person who's out. Until you something in charge of operations. And no, just said they be I know what dress it is said here.
Bushman.
Was it TV now? I say, I don't get it. There be so as a president American. I mean, sartorial appropriateness.
Operations National Service for more farms.
Yeah.
And the farms no now.
It's operations on almost.
Now me a board member of I've been there. Oppositions and say, in fact, none of you know your person.
Chairman, don't try to defend him or call Jubilee House or Befia or Kwasokrana. This was a Wellington boot. No, was a test. Make us now. Who's a Mekayana, Prof. Editor? They say, or Kwasori or Kowadi. What's society?
Now, somebody who's a TV show program.
So what is Nigeria? So I'm parade as a day. Or net task force for Kurim, just for young Gangalia. And then the Nipado don't know what I'm going to Nigeria film. Yeah, Prof. Young Queen.
I know where you want to this is what I'm changing. But I mean, go to his office one day and you see a nice gentleman. Yeah, you see it. But I can't imagine what they work in jail now or the farm.
You probably know for the class or in the office.
Almost all the class or
in the class.
Yes, for jail.
As for jail was scholarship, that people was super. As for jail was scholarship secretariat, that's scholarship authority. Yeah, all the people in United more than say,
uncle not in the free banner, uncle no.
So for your scholarship, no angle will be.
Yeah, so we share on my we share submit and few. We share no dinner bars. We share support J. We share America J. We share some coffee. I'm say, yes, some group B.
Group ni NDC group. Chairman of Fire eka ho. Enti waseve enyina ya the voice aka ho. Mpanifo a mugusu a mo hyehye.
Yebe bokrampo it's especially MPP for am born abaso kra yebe numpukura na ama na de na mba no mu. I just say oh what the munya no man ko.
Say me solution ya me ya no.
Solomon so ne okade abiboye ho ene ono so ewo Gifek original boss
Gifek
yes
eno me dey ho
IT infrastructure.
Infrastructure for economic communication. Electronic communication.
Ghana Investment Fund for electronic communications. Kenedo dia we.
Enti eje ojipe.
Obeje time nso ye super do.
Na sa na ojo abe serious ojipe no fi wa kwa ene.
Obi a ministers nyina no mujipe dada nso ene umbesa jipe. I think say oman ne som no na ya position no somewhere else other than Babyana Omuwo previously. But I mean, we wish them well. Yebesre. Enye for any reason. Me sure say Professor Kingsley nya konkwa ne obi a.
Epacho minipa we owe. Honorable Afaya. Haruna Yusuf offense.
Na minim say na oka MC.
Lebi wanko bi kra. Wanko vet no.
Okay. Metene nkache.
Obahwehwe na wama.
Mo ka bibi kire yo.
No so kwan.
Francis Dodovi
special aid to the mayor. Mayor traffic to be our ordinary.
Okay, engine
François.
On the matter no. Me teacher we ni mu miensa. 120 day at the minimum miensa. Me who say other people you interested in other issues. Dumso nema aka disturb your mind no price of goods and services cost no nema ni nyina aka o mind ho.
No, but chief say wo hear say dollar ipe baby are beating it from 17 to 13.
Yeah.
Now cement is being sold for 130 Ghana cedis, 125. Any you ask yourself say what's going on?
Yeah.
And Ghana for the AD and what brand
Ken, Mamenka says,
so my politicians not transgender na yan kaya someone. Then be you be say ya because I don't see the rationale say a normal ye ke kwa de ko e surprises kwa say the body better.
Na say me ba no pay ya me bisa body that kwa.
Body the dollar na kofa.
O say mame 5. My body say you mame 5. And I'm say 5 no then 5 cedi na 50 cedi. Or ka 500 Ghana cedi body say
body drew.
Yeah.
How?
And I'm too kind of there be stress na me I'm so much that piece me better body. Na odi ma start go it. So be am 4 5. What I say na no me ba me. And na me too aso am ba me program.
And na wo che na odi body am. Professor Jaco so what it.
Ma me what say.
Yeah tie twen no.
No odi body.
Oh na no odi body e bua. Na pe body atasa.
The issues na can are very important. Them say they are assessing 120 days no. Mestre sa Ghana for ya yesu ba nwasem ya wo.
Very so we dey Mr.
Yeah.
I was a binomo the academic and ya na as a bro also. Intino chese omo academic news academia na as make as muama. They don't know how to summarize things. One of such persons Dr. Abnabonfe.
Senior Kabila.
Anyway, 120 days in office look good for President Mahama. Partly, the disgust for the regime has a place in that. Second, the optics of a lean and quickly formed government has helped. However, a close look at the entire pool of appointments with an unprecedented list of presidential staffers questions the reality. What remains a dent and will forever remain JDM is the suspension of the Chief Justice, which is unprecedented and trying to our government system. And so you refuse to read my long letters because I have no stature in public. Doctor, I've read yours. And me chake with the but who were very huge. Former General Secretary of First Party. President Kufuor for boss on the human chief anymore.
Good. Na make a movie atwam fiti 20 if I say conversation nyina from 2009 day bani ade nyina no media number pointed to the fact say aban ne aban mu mpanimfo be bi ba ye ka GDP the base of GDP formation ye 30 microeconomic, then we manage the micro things down there na kobuguma kwa perform the economy of Ghana. Say I just say be nyema yi our impact to your suffering, economic suffering na ye bigger than see ye ti hana na ye pen na ye you. Na ye expect say finance minister to force na Kenoforiata na whoever will be doing some magic somewhere. Me kai many the digital macro TV so and na ye camp is issues be say ya na me make say dollar say yen Ghana for ya it me create shortage in the system. Ye ni sa the pressure beba you see this so where we here and koje your price in dollars, price of goods and services on the market. Ya ni a contraman for phone and no part no determine the price for the day. Me cite brobia ekoto won kranza ya twawia ye kofa ka ba be fa ye dan ye hukoba ya twawia ye ko track e betimi load ya be fa ma me say what say atoto $2 mu nti ho na no otum je kra 1 time ton ma kra nti $1 just matter like apart from say also nti we nyina mekika we nyina see ye no it was in the heat up to elections 2024 minia lawyer digital macro differed sharply and said issue no prof you are watering the whole issue that what we are talking about you seem to be moderating the effect. Somebody economic messiah was running and not down in politics. I somehow can say somebody the economic and America said lawyer digital macro took it as politics. People must be held responsible. Bina yeah, the economy national and you know that it's a normal as I said nipa it's not my point na you see di bone ya fire wedi yenya yanke bedi made in Ghana ya make asem cho me twa no me see say bia ya maka fa boy busumi unim no we how I affect amount for businesses unim say funeral industry a very big business very yeah it will be adwuma no and no will be can say a more friend is a deku baku a year, which means 200,000. Of course. Obi din saba what this a sika service. Sir and son, now before say bimba, you see biba. Then not a bar, almost the mass some outlets. Now almost more honor at the idea na kusi. And to say, oh, from and I will pay beer, yes, brapam. I'm telling you, oh, Ubafaka. Kai do be kobe bana e betimi aju be 600 700 ubeko no so onipa na de be 5 cedis something na to so enti uba otitini na afimu a uhwe wonsoso so utua waiters and waitresses ka utua light utua this utua that e gise wutum enti eye yankasa no we nye economic ye kan say minister asem we enye finance minister asem ya no ma bia ye no em say na ya na eya yet sadie we say near din company ye politics free mu politicians on weapon ya best start ya hu adro no me I will be disappointed. They would always want to make it political. You disagree with me on this near twem the woman in twem say ye kwa ye nim no let's begin to talk to ourselves me nya yanka made in Ghana and so kona ko bisa nwabo wo ti we betumi atonwa o ti ase bako for $1 no ho as if say like we are own enemies o good afọ ena enrechi Alfredo can say Lisa papa and say oh dollar emu amaja to say about from should we expect something no matter how small from your people now and I'm sorry I know the answer ever you see enema ema and I'm answer nam the man enye dollar nko a o eye we no start bobo so and so dollar is the single one of the most important contributors. Muamu come here to you. Your fan say I didn't 1,000. Oh, mu betimi ate so baby anka 80 cedi. But enye dollar nko into dollar na wo so nti you so 5 cedi mpo am. I'm expecting something no matter how small. You be say oh, esisa na eba no. Mo nso as stakeholders more responded to the myriad reasons why they cannot reduce the price, and it was expected. And I was asking trotro driver said, "Enye petrol ka
spare pass. The last time I was taught spare pass in Sukra would spare pass is still a dollar in there. Dollar is so coffee.
Media, let's begin to talk to ourselves.
Obi Eko, say ya na chiefs and I do and I remember. Okay, no my coswa or
yeah.
Would they do zoo honor?
Trying to stop.
Ni pasa omo ko breman. Can't be formal their quack see. Oh my yard, there is one post office. And son of 2 years for a post office when you be their quack see Mercury. And sana, drop one away. And the year was away. Mahama, we to force us.
I'm just praying. It's a new page here. Ghana for Sebe. Which are touching the Matutu and I mean MBI. Yeah, 100. In fact, 90% of our economic challenges. Now, Unia Samibi ne General Secretary Deputy. Minya Mustafa Bandi. No more interview. I say, I think Yawadana no pass and Sufia Dana no pa. Yawadana no pa. Unia General Secretary Deputy say, ne dollar or this year, one shakran sesan in temwa ne tibafom ama olusu voice no higher
to akosisa
opeso je say o dollar
or sisa time no one kosisa in tem
ama ya go game ye na elusu yama ne dollar ne kura aye very very unpatriotic behavior
conform no has he found any reason says so akosisa because a bit me conform
more but me cry them a point in say we cannot be doing this to ourselves. So now I felt so disappointed because Ghana obia koto dollar ni bi dia kusia. And can you impress everybody in this? Mommy enko for dollar when it is necessary. Ube tukwa unya bibi kakra wakwa akwaje. Ghana yaje en watu si ibedi Ghana city. Senior my brother Mustafa Bandi. Keep CDs, stop keeping dollars.
Okay, so how do you rate President Mahama?
Medical rating is 64%, and I have a reason. Medical rating is 64%, and I have a reason. In fact, my reason
so there's an now rating with Yama before Korea.
Young gentleman, thank you, Tony.
Why say that? I'm going to be rate, and I'm going
to the first assumption is also Professor Wahawaya assessor. Meaning say, many fire my child dear payer. Who assess student and I say ubia. There were 2 levels of assessment. Assessment back near who lecturer no na who assessment or no idea about your questions. And no abishia no man maybe at 3 hours, 5 years exam C. President Mahama ya man 4 hours, in fact 4 years. Back there 1 hour pa. Into the best Sir exams na ye dear man no. Time I had man no emu 8% per ena which Akanos 92% in terms of time. 4 years no na made to home. No. We will measure him as the time progresses. Say no, get ready to stop work, cry now, stop work. Why 8% out of the 92%? But fortunately,
out of the 100%.
Out of the 100%. Fortunately, assessment 120 in the and can't 4 hours we because any 30 questions in the man, any 30 questions man. Did you know 30 any another level of assessment as you see a year? The assumption for that assessment is university assessor BI assess so na one na compare with topic na one na then na the buy. The basis of performance resource and not modern boy effort. First one we mark efforts. Prof Neti here, who can say with these students lecture and could be able to changing na you get it. But born whom he has gotten close to. Oh, you can see he has an idea. Oh, say now mark now score the back. Here we are not going to score effort more than our boy and our ben no church them and his reason makes sense for not doing it and then there be one the buy idea. The models of assessment resource. In Tiabanesa, now you check 25 I bet you into 3. Bako low hanging fruits. So low hanging fruits ne mako 13 to form leanest government, to prepare code of conduct, to organize economic forum, establish accelerated export development council, to organize education forum, to launch free sanitary pass, to put in policy to ban political appointees from buying state assets, seed fund for Women's Bank, scholarship administration bill, a reforming scholarship, Black Star experience, investigation to purge security agencies of militia and vigilante, investigation into VRA spillage, and then prepare some compensation package for them. Low hanging, you don't need much to do. Second one, moderate activities, and only you need some effort to do. Nominate cabinet ministers, commence preparation into 24-hour economy implementation, inquiry into forensic inquiry into collapse bank and blah blah blah. Na Niyama 17 and all listed. Launch job creation programs, reopen investigation into unresolved issues. I was so and a shake up in SOE, state-owned enterprises, how realign on there, and only a moderate. In fact, for all the low-hanging ones, may score only 2 points, 2 points, 2 points, 2 points. For moderate ones, 4 points, 4 points, 4 points. And now for high ones, now a higher impact. And no, a mako in Sia. Tax reviews, 11 second tax review no year on equipments for industrial and agricultural purposes. So by also by SRD and Nanka on momu de kwakwe industry needed no manya tax review no. And implementation of no academic fee policy, free tertiary education for persons with disabilities, and Mahama care. And review customs amendment at the scrap vehicle, salvage vehicles no ebani adno obey is am run for Nanka. It's me important na yenuma yentimi to come no showroom na ne 2025 model na pem kakra ya my kwan my diaba. That thing is what they are talking. And the heart of all to ban illegal and new mining activities in forest reserves. These are the categories. Okane nyinabo am say my man raw score of 64% because otimi ye mu 16 out of 25. And only the source of me adding. Ne dekai 11 no ne ade nyina oyiye aka covid a onyiye enti hono se max ne 8 a obenya mu 6 out of 8 bakubia 222 a ayefrim nominate cabinet ministers with him full marks. Lean government formed but efficient government no, because lean government no there but in terms of cost efficiency, as for operational or activity wise efficiency there, or 8% we cannot assess. By 4 years time, you will minister beyond the level of efficiency. This is at the basis of my scoring, higher cost efficiency, and we are told that
Professor. We are told that.
We
are told that. See, from now, brother, Professor.
The question. Okay, do you have a tougher?
Okay. I said I was having a tougher.
Wayebi and America, at least about 16 of them has been done out of 25. Near a high impact in the especially to ban illegal and new mining activities in forest reserves. And no say, Mr. President Mahama, if within the 120 days na went in Yanya, or managing na same here going into the future, because Galam say no, the fight is not being won. Obia Obeka command briefing what Jubilee House say, President, we are winning. Hey, Yetimia rescues 7 forest reserves. I differ vehemently. Omunfa says 7 forest reserves needing metuja, and we will provide them evidence that activities are still ongoing in those 7 forest reserves. In any case, there were 230 forest reserves. Now, emu 30 galamsey for ABCG ateki over those forest reserves. Now, assuming without admitting who rescue Musa Bimpoa, it still constitutes a fail by way of scoring. Inti mesre 100 year emasem hiapa na ne aka ni nyina so onye. We will give him time, but for now, on 120 days, I think so fairly, he would have done a pass above 50% in the end there.
Prof.
Yeah, see, Prof. I mean, smart. Me shouldn't say. I would say the executive no. Now, President Mahama can say lean government of 60.
Yeah.
Now it's down 56, right?
Yeah.
But you also know that would mean far and one can say because 60 no and 56 no, and then a form the executive arm of government.
Yes.
Go to the Jubilee House.
Yes.
Look at those other
Staff person,
appointees. Yes. Ninya na say Anka mo some partial coalition be.
Yeah.
Na mo factor we into it for us to know because it could be misleading.
Yeah.
Go to Jubilee House right now. They have a lot of persons there who are performing similar roles.
Yeah, as deputy minister.
Yes. You know, I say
very well.
Yeah.
Very well. Minia King.
Yes, sir.
No nama efficiency no. Of leanness now I'll refer to number of ministers. Yeah, kaya.
But sir, no, yes, just na naso bintia.
Financial
meanness no say dey be ya.
Sikasem no beba form.
That's right.
The thing na make say eba no sa baby amemete ne max because of sikasem no say beba form. Number ne dey quantitative wise no. Sisi Ghana a number of ministers yes and their deputies yes.
Yes, 56.
56. In terms of quantitative, raw quantitative, 56. It is lower than the first. You can score the lean. But the efficiency, when you take efficiency, no, compare 350 million or so under President Kufuor. And so efficiency, we didn't get because it's 2.7 billion. About how many times that of?
Previous government expenses are not lesser than
lesser.
Yeah.
Way lesser.
Yeah, according to the
about 7 times lesser.
Elias writing from Tamale, very long time. Good morning, Ken. The hypocrisy of Guta, TUC, and transport unions must be called out passionately. Rather than to reduce prices, these groups keep increasing services and on goods with careless abandon. In the recent past, they ascribed their increases to fuel and dollar rate. Now they seek to change the narrative. This is not acceptable, and I implore the media to apply pressure on them to reduce their services to suit the current fuel and city strength. Yes, I think that there be an pressure on government. So, edu point be as a pressure on good for no. Womo no ma pay as much teaching. In Joseph Trophy Accra, or say King, you are totally right. Ghanaians are our own enemies. Yes, I think so. All right, here share the other issue on wait a second. Here share the other issue. It's got to do with the protests against the suspension of the Chief Justice. Chairman Afaya Moha and Professor Sapon and Professor Nyako. Yeah, but
now rural banks can say na do grand finale. Now your major question. Rural bank be asum Ghana since 1983. No nya problem so that. Odi ne bo so cooperative savings account, current account, and oji deposit. Nimpuntio ene ne dati account nti obi obeko bank obi a rural bank man.
Quiz must say Ahafano Premier Rural Bank PLC. Say simple because of controller loan Emma abinu my phone loan, premier loan, and agriculture or farmers loan. Currently, Ahafano Premier Rural Bank PLC.
Interesting. Nah,
must say na no money transfer services Western Union any diaka nyina beka momo so oyebi.
Okay, but just 5 of their branches.
Head office no kunsu yoso swame takwa mekru bako ho tepa ena poku krum mamefa other phone no kra enso so preku mankranso kunso empasaso any the most current one kra ye wo ebuakwa
Momo Mzama Ahafano Premier Rural Bank PLC contestant no waya die pa. Finally, our numbers
020-998-1738. Website www.thepremierbank.com. Email info@thepremierbank.com.
Now my verdict. Until further notice, Ahafano Premier Rural Bank PLC the best rural bank in Ghana. Congratulations. Ahafano Premier Rural Bank PLC. Growing together.
And the new chef in town, the new STC Ultramodern Bus Terminal in Kumasi.
Amanfo, the new STC GH Express Terminal here Kahwasimi. A social transport terminal be a wagana. Nanyamesi and Kanukre. A hoye nice and neat.
Buses a load to a new STC and GH Express Terminal. Nini na ye brand new. Na drivers now they see Pokrani Kumi.
And the new travel experience in Kumasi. Now, some new STC GH Express Terminal. And unique in so many ways. And
the new STC GH Express Terminal. I was a labor runabout. Our modern waiting area, advanced ticketing system, event center, shopping mall, barbering salon, restaurant, and many more.
The new STC GH Express Bus Terminal. I was a labor runabout. Our total filling station nechi. Nechi hwa.
So quiet terminal no a walk asafu labor ho. Now Kranema a free. So and as how the Niema free yen terminal wa kra eba Kumasi a free. So open auto ticket and now be Fufrobia. Friends 0557 943 607 and 0245 390 818.
Sabibi Fufro, me check business deal for Fobinsoa. I have 0244 412 016 and 0244 591 900.
Yelodi Accra Kumasi, Kumasi Accra, Kumasi Takra, the Takra de Kumasi, Kumasi Tamale, and a Tamale Kumasi.
The new chef in town. In fact, the ultra-modern STC GH Express Bus Terminal. It was suffer roundabout too. Yes, Yami. Now you that nice travel experience. I say.
Now me say, so boy, the end Maya Fantafia, about it's the Anopando, Valeria Pipa, Los of Africa, Mono, say a punua, Wolam Yawaya, no one's gonna stop to me.
Tapia eba mixture. Usunumbi.
It's Saturday morning on Hello FM 101.5.
Time check at Hello FM 18 gone past 9. Chairman of Fire, your issue here. You say Supreme Court throws out CJ impeachment injunction application. The Supreme Court has dismissed an injunction application which was seeking to halt the suspension of the Chief Justice Gertrude Saki Tokono by President John Dramani Mahama in a 3-2 majority decision. A 5-member panel of the court presided over by Acting Chief Justice Paul Bafuboni dismissed the application filed by Vincent Eko Asifua, and it goes on. And at that time now, almost save the judiciary. Save judiciary demo air also. And there the can fasa and come away. MPP Kunini Bako and former Speaker of Parliament and so say impeachment he was a bay. And they said the SCI generated public interest. And Beya Kayenge live television telecast. And my mouth for you now. Professor Samo, we a convoje or laptop no. A win on Tomao.
Chama no unia kasao aso ana
really efe. Chama yen na convoje the laptop flat.
Can you but then no your white. Ma fekala no. Replacement me ga white.
Competi mo. Competi.
Oh, me say what can some mama?
Competi ho.
A lot of you talk about say what can me wife drive Brewery home. Ghana commercial bank over. Na traffic accident.
How they do?
And the bag, the laptop, the phones, the ocean, Oti so obi di ne nsa bɔ ha no ka ni say o ka no ya no obi tan wo so nipa ne mo ni gana ko so ka fo moto ni ko.
She was saying me tennis say the 10 year na me ko edim ka me do unicorn house na ko bi abo me nche ho of o ka no 10 na echi enti no me omo di bia e bi phones bi da enti wa ka no Mahama na e bia e hwa na me di be sesi na me rule ya de no enti afi wo ya na ko ba hey Chema we hard o akwaro wo ba di aduma ba di na say wo di me long time no e jo di be no
yeah Chief Justice sem ya abai
justice
tokunu sem aba but the edikan no yen da nyame asese President Mahama or president at this time I won't say Chief Justice sem saying Crawford petition na President Mahama the petition ma Council of State no more say okay I might establish a primary facie ACT and the yebe hwemu na you the yebe na lead to the suspension of the Chief Justices and then Crawford say oh President Mahama 88 amrane so but on your precedence okroma me kaipa time Justice Sophia the Council of State members see just Sophia Akufo wo ho sa omode petition be call MIS electoral commission or Madam Charlotte say ye pese in some bebre ni ade ntino as a result of that crime or the free so and Crawford so the petition call Oma President Akufo-Addo then ye de koma no yante ho asem bio me kai Frank Abuaji Danyansa any awuni achireba omudi bi call that time no the argument they argue say more than the petition akọ now straight away Madam Charlotte say you say establish primary facie case almost say Professor Kinsinya Komoden say president need do a conveyor belt the petition about the answer forward the call or for the call na say who ya say your best committee ni ahwehwe mu hallelujah but some the corner say a Council of State for no case there bi we the bibia animu dia nti president adwuma no ye na ebusa den say na den na Chief Justice there ne there president answer was a conveyor belt ye nya ho no yi but there was some way ye di na say Chief Justice na ankasa we on the video bi on my phone so o say no matter the noise you make no matter the lamentations o say the law is the law me nya sure say president ebum rabiso e wo dwumadi a odi efa petition and for the buy but ye nuanom MPP for any political parties be so you see a demonstration now so almost it is an attack on the judiciary so we say it is an attack on the judiciary attack near here intimidation and chiro say ha because I am running the ejuma na the time can say nda nyame as President Mahama the second coming no eye ono na e president ni say omo call demonstration no say yes omo call peacefully bianga ge omo koya the petition call Emma the deputy chief of staff here stand we receive petition no ma can say yes the fact is omo demonstrate cry freely no cry no echire bibi esonko but kinred ne cry won komo ayedi na ne say omo say save the judiciary demo the MPP for ankasa itself omo yan save omo party no they should rather save their party first because judiciary need them make sure say will be akọ waka kire Chief Justice say wo sorry free ha me hia oprekope a process case na primary facie case na ya establish say committee na omu doso asem nunu ene ye raja to ko say ko ne kokko yi hu ano ukọ na ko yi ano wie na say ese ampa enu no de baaye any petition na akofo de baaye ye ha wo wasem na mu odu obesa ba ye wodwuma ba ukọ na ko yi ano wie na ehu say ansem na wo ka no in fact ento asum nsu onyine mu dia any hallelujah na opposite ko omaka di Akoko we say Rafael Mankin say President Mahama a extension of 30 enunti ɛna ɔno woyɛ saa adeɛ wi na sɛ wohwɛ a ɛtumi yɛ ma wɔn sɛ adɛn na yɛwura minority leader tumi ka saa asɛm sɛ president Mahama pɛtɛɛtɛɛ deɛ na osuro sɛ president Mahama ɛyɛ nti a ɔsɛ ɔpɛtɛɛtɛɛ president Mahama ntumi nkɔ tɛɛtɛɛ before ɔbɛnya saa tɛɛtɛɛ mu yɛse sɛ wokɔ constitution no mu a yɛwɔ yɛfrɛ no deɛ a yɛfrɛ no entrenched clauses ɛwɔ constitution no mu a ansa na wobɛtumi ayɛ saa amendments no gye sɛ wokɔnya 2/3 of the MPs ɛma ɔmo agye tum na ansa na wobɛnya 2/3 no gye sɛ yɛn nuanom MPfoɔ no bi ka ho nti ɛnyɛ easy saa but conveniently ɔn sɛ ɛyɛ politics na ɔmo yɛ ɔn sɛdeɛ ɛkɔ no yɛmpɛ kwan biara so na sɛ president no yɛmfa si ne so but ɛnyɛ yɛ nwanwa because party A deɛ party B deɛ party A daa but deɛ ɛyɛ adeɛ a yɛn nyinaa ɛsɛ sɛ ɛhyɛ ne so ne sɛ ɛyɛ mmara no na yɛdi so anaa ɛnɛ justices ɔmo tena asɛm yi so a ɔmo bɔ yɛwura Vincent Asefo asɛm yi gu yi na ɔmo yɛ num ankɔyɛ 5-0 ɛkɔyɛ 3-2 deɛ ɛkyerɛ wo sɛ there was a balancing of yɛka no sɛ decision a ɛkyerɛ sɛ emu mmiɛnsa se dɛɛbi sɛ 3-2
There was an initial application now Sanka Chief Justice acting or recusing on that one was 5-0. But I mean the Vincent lawyer no file a application Sanka you can say Chief Justice acting at council and then almost career no
yes I know
substantive case in a year 3-2
and substantive case na make one once make substantive no they all kind of they understand so your own recusing no say judges ni na no so in their wisdom no who said there be who say Mekai Justice Chodo Dawood there were cases bi a no to me tena so bi and now we Chief Justice bibia nso wo kwan you have that right say obetimi atena so bi oh the professor Kiziyako enti tena Justice Bafo Monitor so no tena case no bi kwa na mane ye 3-2 so what you say me person me chere say it was a fair judgment we no ntimi ka so we no na ma bo mutimu po adenti na 5 justices no rule 5-0 say when recuse no and toss but a bad substantive case no until the save demo na omo save judiciary demo na omo ye no me hu ni say a way a mo person omo dey microphone ti omo ka yes because the defeat no omo suffer na easy o it is not easy. It is unprecedented in the history of the MPP politics in Ghana. Sir, yakwa elections na ye defeat omuburo GCs ano. So one yes anyoma we bia who will see them? And to me sometimes afayoma can see yan nyoma no and all that. Na bia ye microphone say I don't know yes am sir. Ye wo ho the same thing yes ye be because they say party the baby edu. You say ye be thank you to. So what you say to go and save the party. And when I akwa dane showdown between Abronye and Kennedy Japan or Kasa Bibri. But ni na a part of the politics but the bottom line is say Bibia Bibia Mumrane so just President Mahama fam rana she bottom no tia so there be so President Mahama no one yes a lawyer onye judge or more a sefatama no the jamo no mudi asem nti me person yen respect the decision of the courts. Now you hear how it goes. So I'm quite nanka eko ye ma omo a. Sanka omo nka say a bias judgment and all that. And clearly Justice Toko Nusaki ye in edio or on suspension pending the outcome of committee investigations.
China will react to the call on the Supreme Court say omobe bakwama ya telecast sa committee no in live because normal people on my about live maybe vetting committee at times or appointment of tea near there women those are not of us
me need problem with that crowd only the India
talk to me
because 2012 election petition and no crowd one Supreme the highest eba I may in 2020 eba me say transparency. Into me any issue about to say about telecasting will be forming opinion on it. Send here you're the court of in the public opinion. What you say? Obiara heard the economy to two months. Maybe they make crowd me penisa because the reset agenda and they say, yeah, different from said near you now, and the crowd what can be. Say yes, the what can I say? Oh, say yet to fuel boy buffer.
No, shall be American. Yan go and be no what.
Oh, the make us and the crowd what can be. Okay, yan say, what can be in the sense that ye na ya pesa ye bua na de ye na the reset agenda no on course. And she said the Beba TV so am obi ehun no obi afom ya and no na che say ye kwa enim. But say ye the Beba share kukomu and all that no obi ntimi hu and all that na obi abe read different meanings into it no. And ye better say better like as me ni any problem.
Chairman Ernest Afayam Ogusua wa twem ma very wa politician be na to sa no kra. Em say grab your father tell.
My canary ni.
Chairman of Insurance Constituency of NDC. Oh, be sure so. Professor Nyako.
Senior. Senior. I starting on this note. Every bit na Supreme Court. Omama ruling na. Yenuanom NDC for any some CSOs Franklin Kujomo. Say unanimous decisions no. There's a judgment no. The more rem. I'm quite time be unanimous FC. At that time, no name say a Supreme Court. The image no, and essay no, government say, and penny sua dear, we lawyers. They are on the bench now. Now titi ekaseti Now na me chin after my address will be so. Tuesday, Supreme Court, 5 judges not no. The preliminary application Godfrey Dami Edekoye no say anka Chief Justice acting only form because or you acting. Among nipa innumerable imagine say I say there is no merit until it was still 5-0. But some for innumerable no MPP aban and appointee Jekufo na appointed Justice Bafuboni. 4 na kano na Akufo-Addo. But who says asem na Godfrey Dame de buy no. E be omadwum no. Eninya so. Me I disagree with them. But it was 5-0. So certain case no about say John Mahama yam preventing no, Mampeni yam preventing no. Na onya suspension of the chief judges no. And they too. Now until no man yes no. They should start revising their notes. And look at some good judiciary and I say because judgment and a decision anchor in your favor. That is wrong. Me not lawyer ni. But common sense, let me say. Acting Chief Justice. And look at the ordinary case no so. Me can say obey Chief Justice. It could be or it could be not. But obia we acting Chief Justice. Now yeah, the same effort Chief Justice also suspension. You will vote against it because share Sanka society case no. Judgment me say Mahama no mapina no eninya so a it means that the woman will come back. Me bana. No justice boni obeti ase. That was why I was sure in those two rulings in Yano, no, or Tutiai, Nino Tutiai.
Who's say Justice Bafuboni on Pese talking over?
Yes,
started.
Yes. Now, with the Mamma Venture. Now, you're born a dino. Oh, I saw them. I saw them.
I don't know why. Yeah, you said on the Facebook. It could be that.
It could be what?
Of course, sorry, I was but because cameras in the you but I was your name as Chief Justice and as acting Chief Justice. You were almost said that Akoko in the face the chess service. I don't know if you but not
me as I make an let's within the contest me say Chief Justice acting no benefit Justice Tokunu enjoying them. He's enjoying them.
Yes.
Enti no, o gye say obe ko agency ade a emma no be yet emma no ko so ntawa na. So many now on moral grounds no many now anka I will just recuse myself because sanka on kan ho na no 3-2 that was split decision 3-2 only one difference
a majority decision.
Fantastic majority decision 3-2 but my point I'm making is sanka different justice are in his place are it be about 3-2 in favor of Asifua. But no over 2 for no to protect his interest, to protect that position. Sanka on can and I can 3-2 majority. Now you see on my penny on your conveyor belt. But you see me there, me right for the say. August 2022. On my penny John Mahama, MET NDC lawyers. And our say we need a new Chief Justice. Or repair the image of the judiciary. Ken, with this mindset, now what proceeding? Say, Mamino, what's spending? It tells me, say, Jenna or the cancer, no, and I implement.
But that we were catching us all because we need a new Chief Justice, not a justice. Saturday, Tokono.
2022?
Yeah, it wouldn't have been Tokono.
No, why?
A new year boy.
A new boy?
Yes.
Okay.
A new year boy. And then until a case here, new Chief Justice. It just say we are bad. He wanted new Chief Justice. It couldn't have been this woman.
Fair. But the point I'm making is that with this mindset, Tio, on not attack Chief Justice, no, you also link it to the entire leadership of the Supreme Court. Or link it to all of them, all the with difference to you. Permit me, I'll read relevant portions to you. Or say, former President John Dramani Mahama says it will take a new Chief Justice to repair the broken image of the judiciary. According to him, the current leadership of the judiciary lacks what it takes to redeem its sunken image. Hence, the need for a new Chief Justice. Addressing a gathering at the NDC's lawyers' conference on Sunday, Mr. Mahama explained that a perceived independent judiciary is a vital element in safeguarding the country's democracy. So this man had issues with entire leadership. So, and meanwhile, all we did constitutional, Article 29 says, the exercise of the discretionary power shall not be arbitrary, capricious, or biased, either by resentment, prejudice, or personal dislike. Already, Norman Penny is prejudiced against these people. That's it. And yes, sir, I don't understand why Mampeni Mahama will go this route. Petition now, you have redeemed me and saying, I mean, Article 146 is clear. But my Chief Justice on 3 grounds: misbehavior, stated misbehavior, incompetence, right? And infirmity of body or mind, 3. But all we did petitions in now. Meaning, there's nowhere by implicated woman. And pronouncement from leading members of the NDC. I am worried. The first time in our history, Chief Justice is suspended. And NDC, that track record. They are attacking the judiciary. In 1982, 3 High Court justices were murdered. In 2010, under the reign of President Mills, former chairman, the late, Kase, we need to cleanse the judiciary. On said there are many ways of cleaning the cat. More for Susanka, Judge Nawood, and Cabinet you did all these things. So anytime NDC comes to power, then they're attacking the judiciary. As you said, every judgment, every ruling must be in their favor. You want power again. And there's something more here. The judiciary is the vanguard of our democracy. And no one ma yen protected judiciary no. This woman has done nothing. I dislike, I hatred against her. You see, and I said this somewhere, and I'm saying
na o ma unia
support. So the minya no. Share.
Etu ya na
the omo ye nyina no. I say omo pe job adwuma e di ama a perceived person from the NDC there. Wrong. Omampeni John Mahama. This is your second term. The bet me aye abuama omagan atum bring us together. You protected our state institutions. Let us do that.
This time, Mahama's desire to go for third term, but rather a desire to get job perceived party.
In all sincerity, Obisa, the colleagues on the 8th Parliament, even now on our platform, my raising issue about the fear. 8th Parliament, no, say, Omampeni Mahama, he could have that thought. Because of me reading of Article 66 to the Constitution. When we say, I think, one no, I can say the parent can do 4 terms. So, no, 1 term or so, 4 years. For 4 years. Then the second part, no, say, obey 2 terms. 2 terms, no, and imagine, no, I might be wrong. Say 2 terms, no, and can say consecutive. So I was arguing at that time, say, because you can say it should be consecutive, no. Somebody can interpret it to mean, say, Wakobakun, that's what somebody it should be consecutive. So people have that doubt on their minds. And they echo no. For all you know, no Mampeni Mahama. Now do me a clear. But in this particular game, some people around you can even convince you. I influence a master. Like we can do ABC. That was why Thursday, no, Wednesday, no, Kosi Part, senior, good morning, Ghana. We read the issue. Later he came back to give a strong warning. Says Sana Mampeni Mahama Dream, and I said Sana amount for a pushing the Ghana for NTRC.
All right, back to my question. Were you part of the demonstration?
Of course, I was part of it.
All right, thank you very much.
Me say Sankai. On this platform, say may 1 man demonstration. Ma, me di no. Mr. Just some the code of conduct. No, me say that document is a needless document. It's unnecessary and a waste of money. Why am I saying that? Meanwhile, Article 284 of our Constitution, clear. Say public officer. Or say 284, Code of Conduct for Public Officers. A public officer shall not put himself in a position where his personal interest conflicts or is likely to conflict with the performance or the functions of his office. Meaning, 287, the consequence of Serbia who engage in conflict of interest, consequence. Now, 287, one will say, an allegation that a public officer has contravened or has not complied with the provision of this chapter shall be made to the Commissioner for Human Rights and Administrative Justice, and in the case of the Commissioner of Human Rights and Administrative Justice, to the Chief Justice, who shall, unless the person concerned makes a written admission of the contravention or non-compliance, cause the matter to be investigated. Now, who read the Code of Conduct now? Violation of the code, no. What does man do? Or say, or no, now, we use his discretion. How do you use your discretion? A black constitution, Nankasa, a prescribable how to get about it. Say, one of them will say, you do something now investigate here. Now, who is going to investigate it? In the first place, who is going to investigate it? Number 2, or say, you can be asked to render an apology. What are we talking about? May say, this is just a drain on our coffers. Because the constitution has basis.
Professor Kingsley.
And Mahama say, onye very careful about their customer because the Emma say What catches say? Omo declare omo assets. 31st March. Oba saki oba dismiss omo. Now omo and declare. Now some omo 2 months. Oh we ya we say omo 3 months sika omo Mahama care. Now want me anye o. The kind want me anye. How the guarantee say we know just your yo. How do you convince me? Omo defy will order. Omo declare myself by 31st March. Me dem maye before 31st March. Omo anye no. Also oba saki omo yomadi. Now so when yomadi, they are still working. Then what is the essence of this code of ethics? What the essence? Omo bokakwa and omo can't tell how much they spend on this. Scanner omo the year code of ethics no. Omo to janiti. Omo to janiti. Omo nya do omo ye no. Honestly.
Pacho bitimi komeni.
Pacho komeni.
I feel them who's a nice and kasa more cry because ya na nkrofobi time am. Dr. Kwabena Bonfe Jr. was a valid argument there by Professor Nyako. His argument is an expression of the position of the law in Akufo-Addo versus Kwasi Aiden, 1968. Justice Bafubone was not supposed to sit on the matter that he was benefiting from. His position as acting CJ became possible as a result of the suspension of the Chief Justice. There is no way he was going to, there's no way he could go for reinstatement of condition he was benefiting from. Dr. Kwabena Bonfe Kabila, the text message, no. Professor Smart Sapong.
Nice one. Yeah, so demonstration, I think it was peaceful.
Peaceful na kind na me call on our fire. We say the peaceful, but won't you comment the demonstrators say almost no they were law abiding. Baby say almost or baby the police had got very little to do.
Because of the conducive environment Abana provided. Now for your market on top of police.
What is there?
The video is there.
But me now. Police. Oh,
what the video no?
Miss Namija.
Police in the moment the ball.
You see,
also one
they make sure they say.
I will not do that.
They make sure they say, and maybe a demonstration now we are crana. Now on fan home.
Now we are demonstration. What's in the fire FM anymore? You be who say, Unam Kesbe.
Because we are more peaceful. Can I say environment?
Comment the demonstrators say,
every day I beg granted. We are very tolerant government.
Smart. Apart from only smart and cancer, you will be always my friend smart to Ghana.
I am aware of imitation.
Now smart and cancer
fake was system.
Only smart and cancer want to be reasoned.
Main smart and cancer the apostle smart and cancer the enemy to chairman. Any guy name
Smart cancer abonyo.
Yeah, was smart cancer apostle in your body
Captain Smart.
But Captain Smart then they say the showbiz name, right? The Dian Casa
maybe smart.
Maybe Udian Casa. Maybe hyphenated imitation. They try.
So the original Smart.
Yeah. Indeed, now make us say opening could be asempa reassured so now say they will deal with the demonstrators then NDC penny back meaning they say make video number boni diacho. And I felt it was unnecessary. In fact, NDC before we felt it was unnecessary. Mean you actually my fire see or say MPP 4% we demonstration every day they will grant it. You see, let's grant it. Yeah, more civil rights no munye. Name no yemfa more demonstrators so abaso se na woka no. Se mo so ye ma mo civil rights ni se munya sebe ya mo so munni nhyehyɛ ya. More money police nyina be agree so. In the past, baby I did that bar out here, man muka and the acquire no mubu yen ye moko shit Taiwo 37 military hospital and him. It took police for the key. Then cancer say and when cancer say no. And cancer say no. And now fire no oh, Ken, young cancer demonstrators say me wafa kwesi prata na Professor Kanu Wasem. Now I was like Inti boy who mre anasa mpanifo no mu ye demonstration. Mo amaba no mu besu demonstration amunsu ya ne na sebe ni nyina is granted. So demonstrations, rallies, assemblies and processions draft no. It is granted they are civil right, but enhyehyɛ na ya na muni so. Sa encomiums ne yakobubu bi dan ya block ya ye maka ntwam ya yese ya shitai ni nyina nka ho mo yesa no mama police fo no adwuma na ye din. Na ya na edisa ne ma nyina ba nti ye free mu enye ye bo demonstrators na baso they were abiding they say ye nyina na em so budi so and na be mu mpanimfo so ba be shia beji petition both parliament and then Jubilee House nyina no I think say omu ya de I think say Standogbe na nkasa deputy chief of staff the koje ye na the civil Republic of Ghana so Ghana ba ku ni nyina ye waje labor for labor for ka ho asem President Nankasa so mention baby to say they have taken notice of a man for no so concerns and the demonstration. Going forward, the SNM mpanifo dey kaka ye no. Asem na kodu committee enim. Me say that could make that so no so okay fit na ko ye be in live I will make time and watch it because a history so it was partly predetermined by politicians. E wo mu say Nankasa no petition Nankasa no enye known politician bi a ne troye ene minu acha mafaya mte enye no troye ze de na ye ke unim nipa no say oye NDC ni omo no mshasi so ti ase but ni ama uchi politics so free mu enye yi no the predetermined nature ene ni empany for commentaries a omo rani sisi akwakoye say MPP for na defend ma me na NDC for na ye kanigum. Meanwhile, NDC so nete ekunyana so. If you appear in your public discourse, no conversation, no communication to be the one giving the last nail, the last bullet, no una who appear to be the one pushing it. Mubema ye politics ne mo if influence free mo enye ye. Ti mo me kanche communicators ne so. They should stop making it look like say MPP defending my many dey na ye so. We will raise points to nail her. Ye be kanegum. O kanegum a na o to me no. Yeah, you ask about Kasanyam na me could be in the and then the one Apollo Munina, Apollo. Other political parties. The monobody, Apollo, Ashtown, you are. I see. Downtown. Oh, the same area. Why, Matumonka? Yes, we hear me, Papa. Can you never be a don't personalize. Don't personalize the beer matter. But no concern. I sorted now. Overcome brother man. Only brother man. Not the fridge. Yeah. Beer nim. Onye binton. Now you see, I don't even recall the last time I took beer. Look at me catch up, but I feel for them. Especially say omo mo ye pa weekend. When you brave, what the nyame bona onye ye.
Sentina president Mahama can so tell you say you go fit juma year petition when man aboka because we need your no. Mini comments we are. But the man is any message. As mom, the mama can the one can. The president can of what? When did you Chebi? Chebi. Some would you no faith no deeper life for the mother in Sapra.
No, but it doesn't mean say Juma way no. Won't be moka. It doesn't mean so because you come here choba.
Na ECG kraboka ECG. Kraboka. ECG. ECG. Omo mo part on the door so same production na mo ye. to price more rough and they can say 14% a year. But someone I'm going to buy in America. I'm going to Ghana water. And the king, the American say, some political bit near previously answer now by you crab as a petition for the Bebani Adeno. Now it has been predetermined. Politicians, Korea, Kasa. FA the process so start the legal process anka president mama nyo natural ya hwe then senior communicators in NDC will be the ones as a obutu munchene also to me no mu nekita mo minyaya would let's allow even say MPP for crab defending my menua let them do it but so we comment don't let your commentary become NDC communicators don't let your commentary become like no muka no mu dia ko say na wo ka say no ye Charlotte say na wo na we
no movie
uni coming and going there is part of our daily obi akopra and obi ama but mema mo nye ne say e de ne si predetermined
obi na the petition now
but listen to your own friends when they are commenting on the matter.
Normal MPP time now Charlotte say should ban because the same thing but I began to know we have to say here reset it so we must depart from
because me other fear say you're not careful a time will come out big appointment on you because me say advances
because the number per se anka Professor Prempe committee no e be na say ni e be ko dia e de e ma obi aba
on I say what take is a size
so the be say na politicians ready chairman e no move ba obi afa ni CJ mbra
coterminous
never use zubra
on person am
now do use no ko yo yin na ko ya kasa Ghana ye the side be ya ken
over now the one chief aba
now the YGP is it not breaking say because of one appointment several generals of the armed forces will have to be taken off the job overnight just because of one
appointment is it
who appointed lower rank person. It means what one promote now. What
Argentina yem promote no mum than say ye beka say or ye lower rank officer. Me busa keke o mini. Intino ye saki senior ones said ye be ya senior ones na eme ye ni subordinate. Can't we promote him to his
you see no I would take a crib. You see politicians and I may say second coming of President Mahama and the NDC at the least I expect a year staff will be they know too well to be committing some of these things. It's the end of Kebeya promoting promoting I don't know how long is it going to take.
It's not true.
Who 6 months? Such CDS, no chief of defense staff. What if I say 6 months? President Mills buy or my MMDC is 12 months for 6 months. Yes, sir. What if I say 6 months? And this police they are not COPs, commissioners be brave or we no near no what's only a penny. And then the episode demand on the war form. Who the man who 6 months? Ne peko ebisu maninya short go. We need how to promote them. Now they promote them and do. By 6 months time and now 1 year now, the panel shall be do that level. Now why your substitution? This substitution that capacitates instantly all the senior colleagues. Charlie, I run out their memory fini. Na juma no sabi. So the juma me bra no yesu jeni. He had to retire. Charlie. Now who the wajuma wo ye no niade ayi tu. Yesi tu omu osumbo obi di tu oti akeke. Or ye saying or ye sofo ye den kuta tu keke kura. Wo ho be ye o style bi.
Eti ne kra ne say no dia.
Ne kra ne say. Politicians need to slow down on their involvement in some of these things. Now I don't who say she must say untimi ntwa ho nsa beka say me nsend dem bi.
Na ka che o man pani mama say o mama manyi na djuma. On still.
Oh, yeah, coming and going. No, coming and going. You see, my man in penny for the name. Question be a baby son, the piano. She is capable of answering it. All answer.
Needless.
Eko ye mana, o me na juma. Anko ye amana me nya sure say ma me no sebe oti ho say chief.
Papa what the baby na mo akobo ni din o.
Me over. Covid
o say Ashtown is a university. Living in Ashtown. It's like going to a university. It has a lot of good products, including several. Otum Force and a president, Kufo.
Yes.
Honorable Kingsley Nyako is a graduate
of that
university. Professor, Honorable Afayam, yes, sorry. Finally.
The American and said Chief Justice Kumaba, Professor Kingsley Nyako, Kase. President Mahama Boni Tumpon and all that. So it is expected, says Obekasa. So it is expected. You will Chroma, say, President Akufo appointed judges. I can't say, most all right. President Mahama appointed 5 for 7. I must say, anti some commodity, a better swabber, but the main nature say, be any one more, Sebu, a say. President Mahama, 8 banana show. Yes, the Chief Justice of the law is the law. DM follow. Dear no through. A dear MP for through. Dear na chinchina on quarter. What be the petition now? Sebi, Mitia will be communicators here be okay. Was the President Mahama or evidence of President Mahama show petition? Until some commentaries will make me tear and shut down Yeme, even say a normal.
All right.
So say no, maybe I MPP do. No man say as some you say no stay relevant because is blown out.
You hope that next time we be share on platform is no.
Na appointment number. Simple.
Mother's Day.
That's right.
My stepmother, people's mother, Dr. Beatrice, we are there. Lady, oh no, someone can born day first. Lady Julia, 2432, autosemi no come for. Any your mammy munina, the coupon shamo, or china special day for you. My boy, I'm showing. You ever do nina, and I'm so. Edamase, kese.
Mammy, if you tell my coffee sapon of Maslinda Group of Companies, on a full president.
Yeah.
Ne maame dwuma afiri mu but say the afibia o yema ne maame no they were free mu force for ma nyina o mam happy Mother's Day afibia o yenti e yakwa akoma no Professor Sapon
yes
see we
me the na me ka say come na ngo yi
we kra no
I'm not come dey man no see what so say
okay
obi ama
me yo Justice Dennis Ajay. Oh my penny.
Yeah.
Or you find
what's the idea? Sasabika. The MPD the Casa was in India film.
And assembly member of Ukro, or so what now, or yeah, program Yama.
I see.
Because me boy abaso. You had more time.
Professor Smasapo.
Yes. Me say, na me the man who see aka say, obi nko no bi mra de part of life. Maame no okoyi ni hu anu next baso nko. I don't think that is the issue. Me my only issue and they say politicians are mun slow down in your involvement of this. Basa na mu twasa. Woman here political path, it means nipa abai san nipa be person be faso bi.
All right.
But nya maame na o kwa na o stay. Really problem. Obi be come obi
aba. But by next time we be share na
but I believe Catherine.
What view there long time ago over picture to you. Ghana Bauxite Company Limited so more drivers. You don't want to so more Boama program so have on Premier Rail Bank. And so proud sponsors. New STC ultra modern bus terminal. And so boy. Smart, what's it saying? What's your mommy?
Oh, go baba. But you miss go. I said my Mother's Day was me child mama.
Who I know the beer out from what banana.
Chama fire bravo break HSC and I do more bio Akoko Abon. Hey,
na so jira hono na all carry.
What is
Abibi Ka Eric Opoku Jr. and the team? They take over right from now.